subs. All right, cool. We're good. How's it going, though? Hope everybody's doing well. Righty. Yesterday was fun. We had a blast with the Remiel pool party. Guys weren't here for the pool party yesterday. We did get Remiel in 39 pulls. We lost trying to get her weapon, but we were very close to getting her weapon. In the meantime, I did learn something, though. If you do not happen to have Remiel, there are substitute weapons that one can use in the meantime. What is that, pray tell, Mr. D? Well, you can use Time Weaver. Time Weaver does have good base attack, pretty high base attack at that, which can get you close to your 4,000 goal. And it also has attack percent of 30%. So with that, my Remiel is as close as possible with this build. So 4,000 attack, we're not exactly there, but we're almost there. And the AP is literally on the line for 400. So that's our final goal that we're trying to hit. Basically 4,000 attack and 400 or more anomaly proficiency. With that said, though, I hope everybody had a day. Where the hell is my oatmeal? Where's my oatmeal? And there's my oatmeal. Awesome. All right, cool. Anyways, probably. Oh no. What does one do when their oatmeal waited forever for them, only for them to come back later? And then starts tasting a bit harder. Not hard, but it tastes more. It doesn't taste oatmeal-y. Badge. Do I pour my water on it? Anyways. Yeah, I'm pretty excited that we got our Remy. Anyway, so if anybody doesn't have her weapon again, Yanagi's Sig, which you could get, by the way. Yanagi's Sig is a solid substitute. That said, yeah. Core games do not have an updated path. I'm not sure exactly which particular game you're referring to, but I did hear from Kit and Krista that if you played Octopath Traveler on the Switch 1 and they put on the Switch 2, apparently Square, for some reason, don't allow people to carry over their save if they switch over to the Switch 2 release or something. I don't know. Very backwards. Yeah. Oh, is today the birthday for Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Happy birthday, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that at all. Yeah, Square Enix is almost done. Let's get ready. Let's do story. Got a lot to watch. Oh yeah, by the way, because I'm gonna be doing story, a heads up. Whenever I do story mode, I usually mute stuffs as a heads up. But yeah, where am I going? Story. Oh, I should like burn my resin first before I do my story. Yeah, I'm sorry. Usually how it works. Oh yeah, wait, let me burn my resin first. I will burn my stamina, so you have a little bit more time to be a DJ. Okay. Now, where's my trigger? Yeah, her online now. Trigger. skills. Talent. We'll get her online. Volume. There we go. You could DJ for a little while longer. Young Padawan. Like, yay. Take you off stage. For 30 more frames and a few more pixels, you need to pay full price again. Get no discount if you already have the game on Switch. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're talking about Octopath. Is this an Octopath thing? Or is this every Square game? Because I do want to be clear. You didn't tell me the full picture. It was a very vague thing you just said. You just said Square games. So is this every Square game? Is it just Octopath? Like, does anybody have the full story for me? But I feel like this is the Octopath conversation, right? Has to be Octopath. Refresh my memory. I have a friend that does music. We're gonna be doing music with them. The old roomie, okay. All right. What happened? Oh, your friend, your roomie, your friend that does music, your old roommate was very successful. Does this have anything to do with Eltiana's batter? Remember. But we'll keep going. I'm following. I think. What happened? Friend that does music, old roommate, very successful. Are you saying? Told me today he did a project, the voice of Allison Zenless. Oh, sweet. Are we supposed to know that, ma? I guess that's public, right? Well, shout outs to your boy. Shout outs to your boy. Now that's really cool. Your friend is killing it. Oh yeah, it was announced. Okay. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. What? That's really cool. What does it go by? May I ask? Does he have an alias or something? Alice, that's so cool. But he did a project with the voice of Alice. Endless Zone Zero. Ah, sweet. Okay. He worked on this with her. Let's check this out. Seems cool. Oh, it's a game. Bro, it's a game. We gotta check this out. Right, let's check this out together. What up, Loga? Loga Terasu. Hope you're doing well, brother. It's a pretty song. I'm gonna pause it though. All right, no disrespect to the song. I want to check this out. I'm excited. What's this? In Tokyo's near future. Let's run away together into the sky. Ooh, a series of events unfold. Serious drama begins next. Oh, it's a visual novel. I love me some visual novels, dude. And the music sounds sick. Your roommate did this music? When the rain comes crashing down on you. Damn. With the wind that blows you right off your feet. Just take my hand. I like the art, dude. Why is that guy's name Coke Bottle? You don't look like no daggone Coke bottle.
Just take my hand and dance like there's no tomorrow.
That's Alice's voice?
I will fight for you until the end of days. I want to see your smile.
Yeah, you know I love visual novels. This looks like a D1 game for stream. Absolutely. I love VMs, dude. They're sick. And the art's not bad too. Hey, the 257th element. Let's see, it's already on the Nintendo eShop. It already came out. I wonder what the reviews were then. 257th element. Let's search it up. Did it ever come out? Or was that like a preview? He did background music for me early on. I was his first commission. Oh wow. Bruh. There are no reviews. Metacritic. Right. Yeah, there are 0 reviews. Is it still work in progress? Well, I can't find it. Gonna need the song sauce. Song is pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie. Song is pretty nice. Oh, the game is out. It's just not that popular. 57th element. Yeah, it looks like it was announced in February 2024. It's on Steam. Ratings are 8 out of 10 on Steam. Yeah, like 4 to 5. So it looks like it got solid reviews from a lot of people. I guess it just was one of those games that fell under the radar. All right, cool. The synopsis is, in a not so distant future, nations invest heavily in scientific research to address food shortages. This leads to the discovery of new elements beyond the 119th. Tokyo scientist Hikojuro Araki creates Araraginium, the 256th element capable of generating life from nothingness. However, during the inaugural experiment, an unexpected accident scatters Araraginium across Tokyo. Days later, a strange phenomenon occurs. Individuals presumed dead reappear, retaining memories from before their demise. Dubbed Araragi humans, they emerged from the period between the accident and 72 hours prior. This story unfolds in Tokyo years later. Crazy. All right, so there it is, chat. So there's this like there's this. So there was a scientist that basically made a new element, right? Okay. So long story short, there were food shortages. There were food shortages all over in the future, and scientists started to do a lot of research to address said food shortages. And because of this, people started making new elements. The 256th element, Araraginium, basically allowed life to be created from nothing. And then there was an accident that scattered all over Tokyo. And because it got scattered all over Tokyo, people that died came back to life and they remembered their memories before they died. And yeah, that's nuts. Anyways, wow. Anyways, that's an interesting story. Interesting story. Yeah, Octopath Traveler in most games by Square Enix on the Switch. Star Ocean is another one. So in general, you're saying in general, Square games, if you get a Switch 2 edition of them where they have upgraded graphics, your Switch 1 save data does not carry over. Wow, I thought that was just an Octopath thing, but for them to do this for a lot of their games sounds very concerning. It's a weird way to punish people that decided to support the game prior, only for them now to get an upgrade. And when they upgrade, on the Switch 2, they get slapped in the face with, hey, I know you were like not yet finished with this game, you're near end game, but you're gonna have to start all over again. We're not carrying over the save data. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. I mean, you like the game a lot, right? A lot of people like playing games all over again anyway. So you guys do it with a lot of other RPGs. You could just play this all over again. It's fine. Yeah, I saw. Twitch clip that. All right. Anyways, with that said, I will save that for a future video because that sounds pretty sucky. All right. And he just told me my other roommate wrote the lyrics for that song, and he did the trailer. Not the. I mean, the music is fantastic. I like it. I like it. All right, let's continue with the song requests. If you guys are on YouTube, we're on Twitch. Probably can't hear the song requests because we block them. So not deal with annoying copyright. There we go. We be farting. He goes by Eric Viator. Not really an alias. Oh. Well, that was really cool. Thank you for sharing that, Cools. I like that story. Gonna need the song sauce. Oh, just check the link. You just followed the dev for this game on Twitter. They did them 20 minutes ago asking you to compose for it. Say it!
The hot opening. The wind rises. Attack. Immediate execution.
Oh, is it time? Let me get one of bloom.
Ready to dance with me?
Yep. Damn. All right, we got it. Remiel is pretty easy to play. If anybody wants to know how to play Remiel, when she lands on screen, you basically do this. You hold E, she pulls up to the screen, up close and personal, right? Daggy. She pulls up to the screen, and then you swap. And after you swappy, what the hell? We need more of these? We need more! After you swappy, I think I could get more free level up materials somewhere else without having to burn my stuff.
Shall we dance?
Then you just do your character's rotation. And then once she has three pink dots on her bar, swap back to her. And if she has, when you swap back to her, she does this big boom thing. And if you have alt, you alt. Then after you alt, hold basic attack. And then after you hold basic attack, hold E again. She pulls up to the screen. There's lots of physics that happen. You hot swap and go back to your character's rotations. The end. So go back. What was that? They go back to trigger skills. Damn. Y'all are terrible. Give me a second. Let me just grab something. I need like level up materials from a character. How soon is the reset happening? 2 more days to get some free pulls. Where do I want to burn my resources? There's resources that I could get to upgrade my characters. I could grab these. I think this might be enough. This might be enough, ladies and gents. Let's see.
Shall we dance?
Riga. I'm trying to get Trigger all the way to max.
I've got your back.
All right, here it is. You guys wanted to see Trigger, man? Trigger's OD. By the way, she can't see, man. The sneak ain't reading chats. Twitch acting up again for me. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. I do read chat. I was just playing the game. Relax. But yeah. I see you on Kick. I see you on YouTube. Some, not Twigger's ass. Go back, what was that? What's the sneak eight talking about? Now we talking? His ZZZ rotation that allows him to get the most physical animations as possible. I'm dead. All right, let's go. Yeah. Is anybody else having issues with Twitch chat? I see Cools is talking, Cobbs, Nobody Gamer. It looks like Australia's jamming Soul again, man. Freaking Australia, dude. They blocked them from Twitter. Now they're blocking them from Twitch. Can't be anywhere. Sorry, Soul. You're okay, man. Guy can't even go. He can't even doom scroll anymore, chat. Poor guy. There's always Blue Sky. Blue Sky works. Wait, really? I don't know. But he literally typed.
I am the Eye of Obel.
And
Always nice to see
yeah.
you.
I'm not good, man. I messed up, but it is what it is. Well, it is what it is. Law of averages. Well, why you messed up? Gonna laugh. What the hell? How do you accidentally unfollow somebody? I mean, it does happen. I wouldn't beat myself up over it. Mistakes happen, I'll be real. Long story short, I guess you made a new friend, you unfollowed them by accident, refollowed them. Did they unfollow you after that, man? That's the real question, man. Oop. Sorry, you're dealing with all of that though. Kinda sucky. They never followed back. Oh, well, if they never followed back and you like unfollowed and refollowed, that's like a bad look, boy. That's a bad look. Because now that joint looks like you're trying to get them, you know what I'm saying, to follow you. Like, oh, you didn't follow me? Let me unfollow and refollow so you could see that I tried to follow you.
Nice to see you.
Oh, they just accepted your request? Okay. So basically,
I've got your back.
they're like, yeah, you could look at my, you could watch. You could look at my page or whatever, but I ain't following you back though. Showed you my DMs. Well, you told a joke and then you didn't wait for the reply. So my man said, I'm gonna deliver a joke, and then he didn't even wait for the reply. Anyways, I was blah. Man didn't even wait. See ya. Well, maybe you should practice. Maybe you should practice jokes that aren't cringe with us, so that you could get better at not being. You know what I'm saying? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. If you do stuff that people may consider cringe outside of you talking to people that you're interested in, practice actually interacting with people that you're not nervous around in a non-cringe manner, so you could, you know, so you could be a natural. The joke made me cringe, so I was like, abort. But yeah, unfortunate. Putting on my backup battery, building this Ramiel, yeah, that's what I was doing too, because they want control on what you see. They fiending, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, if your joke was cringe, you could have already been like, you could have just like aborted messaging. You could have just like not, you know what I'm saying? That could have just been a straight up, yeah, maybe I don't even need to say any extra words afterwards. Let me just straight up leave it as is. But you, yeah. Best of luck, buddy. One thing I'll say is, if you can't show that you're cool and you're patient with others when you interact with them, like just now, I just looked at chat I looked away for a second to like play game, and while I'm playing game trying to do what I need to do, I go back to chat. Literally not even too long, you're like, this guy's not reading chat. And I was like, bro, I just read chat and looked at the game. You good? Like, chill for a second, breathe for a second, calm down. I know you're part of the TikTok generation, I guess. You want everything quick, snappy, fast, but slow down, man. Be patient. What up, step bro? Who's saying this? No, I was just saying. Law of averages. There you go. On to the next one. What's up, step bro? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Anyways, yeah. No, I'm just. You could read the top right of the screen. Soul can't type on Twitch, so he's typing in all the other different channels. So why you on kick? He can't type on Twitch. I guess he got banned. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Anyways. Yeah, we need more. We need more level up material. We'll get more.
I've got
All
your
right, chat. We're gonna do story mode, which doesn't load. Yeah, I can't. I mean, everybody else is talking here. I don't know why you're not on Twitch. I didn't block you or anything, so. Or can I if I wanted to, you know? He said, good question. Why are we here in kick? Did he just... All right, chat, let me do story mode. Let me do story. Where's story time? It's time, ladies and gentlemen. What's this? Annihilation Simulacrum? Is this the big... Let me check this out. Did this just get added? Somebody gamer said, good question. I love this song, Cools. The website is blacked for him. Blacked? Blacklisted? Blacked is crazy. All right, Soul is back. The website is blacked for him in other countries. Jesus. Soul, the website is blacked for you. Blacked. Maybe he means blocked. Yeah, that was crazy. That was just crazy. We don't get any gems for this. Where? But I get some free stuff here. I'll be back. BBC, I guess. A and O are far apart. That's why I think he uses text to speech. Because he's probably talking to his phone and he's like saying, because the website is blacked for him and others in his country. And then his phone probably types BLACKED. Well, I have to go. I don't want to get spoiled. You actually do story? Take care. For the first time, you actually do story. Surprising. This guy's so far behind. Yet he's avoiding spoilers. I'm shocked. That's what I meant. He what do you mean that's what I meant? He typed 3 words. And they're all different. They all mean different things. Blocked and blacked aren't the same thing. I just watch you do the story and I skip it in my game. Yeah, that's what other people usually do. He meant blacked, man. See? Well, I won't tell you what blacked means. You're gonna have to go Google what blacked means. I'm not gonna say it. We're gonna continue having a nice, wholesome Zenless Zone Zero stream where a lot of characters have a lot of movement. Where's my helmet? I want my... All right, it's fine.
Good morning, Belle. How'd you sleep last night?
Let's put this on the big screens. All right, I'm gonna put this on my big screen here. Put chat here. That way I could look at my peripheral. The word blocked. Oh, okay, you meant blocked.
Since you're already up,
Do not Google it.
come grab some breakfast with us.
Coming, let's eat together. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yeah, I know what that means. See, Coles is smart. He just hangs out with
Having
us when I do
breakfast together
story.
with you guys every morning like
Let's
this,
hang out.
I don't know. It just feels like it makes even my daily maintenance feel more like a special ritual, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and ever since
I see you,
we came
nobody
to
gamer.
Califer, Belle and I have gotten into a much healthier routine. Oh, Belle, want another fried egg? I've got an extra.
I want a fried egg.
I
Mm,
want
give me.
another one too. With ketchup. Yeah.
I like Sissy. She's also
Wait,
interesting.
That's not ketchup. That's my maintenance oil.
Hey, yo! Why did that sound like? You know what? I'm not gonna say anything, you know. Blacked. All right? Blocked. Let's go. Let's just go. Did you not get enough sleep, Sissia?
What's wrong, Cecilia? Those dark circles are no joke.
Oh, God.
Rough night.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You meant that.
It's all because of that thing Norma sent us. That alarm gadget thingy.
You said that ain't ketchup. That's my maintenance oil. What you mean by that?
It went off in the middle of the night. I was gonna shickle you awake right away.
Hmm.
Then we'd go catch the culprit red-handed. But it's been days, and that thing has not made a single peep.
Hmm.
But I still couldn't let myself sleep too soundly. It was terrible last night. I counted tens of thousands of eggs and still didn't get a wink of sleep.
Yeah.
Counting eggs
Last
to go to
time I
sleep?
stirred up so much trouble before. Why would they suddenly disappear these past few days?
Yeah, I know about counting
Wait.
sheep, you know.
Don't tell me our secret operation's already been compromised.
Hmm? Maybe it's something else. You meant that?
So, the truth behind the Bang
You can't prove
corruption
it.
incidents was never made public.
Hmm.
As far as I know, the only people who really know what happened are Lady Dracena and us.
Mm-hmm.
But from the culprit's perspective, now would be the perfect time to make a move. We still haven't figured everything out, and we're all being thrown off by those false leads. They seem to have vanished into thin air. Or maybe they're just waiting for the right moment?
Hmm.
If we're talking about recent major events in Rose Califer, then the arrival of all those outsiders would be the obvious one.
Why do they sound like they don't like immigrants when they said that?
Yeah. That really cool Sunbringer lady did mention something like that. Wait, this culprit. They're not planning to use the crowd and all the confusion to launch an ambush, are they?
Maybe.
Probably not, right? I heard today's welcome tea party is being hosted by the ESD.
ESD.
Melina and Norma will both be there, plus all three Sunbringers. How dumb would this guy have to be to try anything right under their noses?
ESD is literally what Ludwig was saying at Evo after playing Tyler 1.
But something still doesn't add up. I guess we'll just have to play it by ear for now. Oh, Belle, what about Toby? The Bangbu we saved with Felina's security key. Has his memory data been restored yet?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right! Norma said before that he might have a key clue about the culprit.
Brother, Soul just talked right before you. You do not see his message? Holy.
Actually, I'm not too sure either. All I know is that ever since the vaccine plugin was completed, Norma's been completely swamped. She hasn't replied to any of my messages these past few days.
Oh, Norma.
Aw, man.
He's a busy
She's
girl.
already that busy, and Valina still called her to the tea party to help with the guests. Sheesh, poor Norma.
He meant that too.
Why do I get the feeling any guest who ends up dealing with a certain super cranky chief technician is gonna have it even worse?
I'm dead.
Well, breakfast is just about over.
Must have been trolling.
Cecilia, we should get going and pick up a few everyday essentials.
Thank you, Coles. I feel like he
Sounds
is
good.
trolling.
Ready anytime. I'll stock up on motor oil while the sale's on.
Pudding! And my pudding! Half-price pudding! I'm buying a whole case and stashing it in the fridge!
Gonna take up like all the space.
Really not coming with us?
We're busy. There's some data I need to process with the HDD.
Something just came up. I mean, there's something I need to take care of with the HDD, and it's kind of urgent. You guys go on ahead.
Yeah, Belle already gave me her shopping list, so let's go ahead without her this time. Well then, I'll leave things on that end to you, Belle.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling you two are hiding something from us?
You're overthinking it.
Give me one
More
second.
importantly, if we don't hurry, your pudding might sell out.
Hmm.
Right! I almost forgot. Let's go! Any
Let's go.
Really won't make it.
All right, so they're gonna go get pudding. We're gonna get maintenance oil. The three of them leave in a noisy bustle. So, what question did you guys ask? Chow said, which character should I pick from the free selector? Any suggestions? Also, what's good, Sano? You saw his message? Good. So, Chow, do you have a Lucia? Here's the rule. Do you have a Lucia? No? Get Lucia. Do you have a Jane? And you don't really have any other physical anomaly units? Like you don't really have an Alice? Get a Jane. Do you have an Alice? Probably still good to get a Jane. Do you already have a Jane? M1 Jane is not a bad idea because M2 Jane is is just one of the strongest M2s in the game. So if you have an M1 Jane, get the M2. If you have an M0 Jane, get the M1. And if you don't have a Jane, Jane is like the second best choice if you don't have a Lucia. And from there, if you already are good on Jane and you do have a Lucia, then Sambi requires like while you could play her without a premium team, her premium team is what makes her shine the most. Hugo is the least. You should not go for a Hugo. He's not worth your time unless you're just a person that likes Hugo. But if you're asking my opinion, don't go for Hugo. I think the tier is like Lucia if you don't have Lucia. Second tier is Jane, especially if you have multiple copies. If you don't have one, still probably a good idea to get one because she got buffed. She synergizes with Valina, right? And then third tier, if you're not interested in Jane because you already have like Alice and you have a lot of other anomaly units and you feel like you don't really need to go all in on Jane, Trigger is a pretty safe pick, but I would say that if you have a Norma, if you have a Dylan, probably not a good idea to get a Trigger if you have Norma and Dylan, right? If you have Norma and Dylan, getting a Trigger is a waste of time. But if you have, I have only Dylan. I do have Jufufu, but I mainly use Jufufu with my Yixuan. So when it came to me, I picked Trigger because she's a very all-around generalist Dazer. And with her, and plus you also get her Sig for free. So it's like, damn, I get Trigger and her Sig. I'm gonna grab it, you know, because she could just get slotted into many teams comfortably. But after that, Sambi, you pretty much need Orphe Magus. You kind of need Trigger with her Sig. So getting a Sambi is pretty expensive. And Hugo is a no-go. So that's the answer. Just pick a Lucia if you don't have one. And if you don't have a Lucia, pick Jane. And if not that, then Trigger. But the top two recommended are Jane and Lucia. Anyways, back to the match.
Finally, I have Amber Hall all to myself.
Yeah.
It's almost time. That girl. She does have quite the knack for making things difficult, but it's broad daylight.
Fools.
How's she planning to get here? Don't tell me she's going to climb through the window in the middle of the day. Maybe I should wait upstairs.
Oh, I thought that was my doorbell. That sound effect was so good that low-key Twitch clip that. I might have to copy that. I might actually have to grab that and turn that into a points redeem. Yeah, that was good. That got me. Did you guys all think that somebody he said you're gonna bait us? Sano, I'm gonna tell you right now, even if a person doesn't play Rupture or has a Rupture team setup, it's very smart to get the Lucia in advance. Very high. She's the only person, only support that actually supports Rupture. And even if you're a new player that doesn't have Rupture, eventually you're gonna have to have a Rupture unit anyway, because the way the game works is they're gonna have content that's gonna cater to Rupture. There's gonna be content that caters to Anomaly. There's gonna be content that caters to Attack, right? So that said, you want to make sure that you have all your bases covered. And Lucia is like the highest prio if you don't have one. It's good to just have it in the bag now than later, right? That's all. Trust and believe. All right, let's keep going.
Someone's here.
Like if they're not
Could it be
convinced,
times?
well, that's on them, right?
I'll see who it is first.
They could live with their bad decisions. What up, Jam? You're gonna bait us? Too good. It's a really good sound. All right, let's see who's at the door. I'm only recommending because he asked me my opinion, and it's an opinion held by many other well-revered guide makers. It's a logical decision, to be honest.
Food delivery? Oh, we weren't expecting any... Wait, that voice? It's you?
Oh my. You recognize my voice right away. And I could have sworn I sounded pretty convincing. Come on. Don't just stand there in silence. Give me a hand.
A hand?
Huh? With what exactly?
So, the head is a little smaller on the inside than it looks, which means, Alright, I accidentally got stuck in it. Could you help me?
A long goodbye.
Whew.
Oh.
What a relief. I had no idea it would be so stuffy inside that costume.
Remiel! He was in the costume.
Right. The legendary first generation White Hunter almost got soloed by a mascot costume.
True.
Wait a second. Where'd you get that costume?
Right?
Where's the real Mr. Roar?
Ain't here.
Him? Probably still wandering somewhere in a hollow.
Chat, why is the music like this? Why is the music like this? You have any idea how dangerous that is?
Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
Oh yeah, she reads it.
Where did you leave him? Come with me. We gotta go and save him right now.
Why? I left him in his own shop, of course. Come now, I'm only teasing. This isn't Mr. Roar's outfit. It's just the same design. That's all. See? Did you
I believe you.
truly think I'd toss someone into a hollow? Oh, you really have that little faith in me?
I wouldn't think she'd do that. That's your own fault.
And whose fault is that exactly? A certain someone never says anything straight, only speaks in half-truths and riddles, then disappears halfway through.
1 week ago on that late night when Remiel came knocking.
Think about your understanding. Everything you know.
Flashback.
Have you ever heard of the word enchainer?
Ooh, listen in chat. Enchainer.
Enchainer. Can't say I've heard of that before. What's that?
Just as I thought. Helios never tells you anything that truly matters. But your teacher... Never mind. Let me think. Where should I begin? To put it simply, think of them as emissaries of the Creator. Or rather, the true rulers of the Great Hollows.
Okay. Emissaries of the Creator, rulers of the Great Hollows. Gotcha.
Rulers of the Great Hollows?
No need to look so surprised. Haven't you already encountered something similar?
The Creator's vessel?
You mean from that time in Lemnian Hollow? The Creator's vessel.
Bingo. You got it. Still, while it bore some resemblance to an enchainer, it still had quite a long way to go before it could truly become one. Of course, had you not stopped it back then and instead let it fully absorb the Qingming Sword's power, it likely would have fully evolved into the Enchainer of Lemnian Hollow. It would have gained full dominion over the laws within Lemnian Hollow, whether that's miasma or anything else. Just thinking about it, that would have been a tough battle.
Wait, I think I just got sidetracked.
Enchainers? Qingming Sword? Hang on. How did we end up talking about all this? Weren't we talking about Gertablulu?
We are, aren't we? This is a topic related to Gertablulu. The Gertablulu, as it stands now, is less of an enchainer and more akin to...
Is she about to leave?
Of all times. Never mind. Our little Q&A session ends here for tonight. 1 week from now, in the morning, I'll come find you again. Keep it a secret. won't you?
They were
Imagine
talking about
if
Sarah,
anyone
right,
found
chat?
out that Miss Transfer Student is actually a partner in crime to Miss Fugitive.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking about the trouble that would cause gives me a headache.
Huh? Wait, Remiel, don't go. At least finish what you were saying.
Yeah, she was definitely talking about that primordial nightmare.
I never took you for the type to keep score. It's already been a whole week.
I hold grudges.
Yeah. I hold grudges. So what? You just walked off mid-conversation and left me here waiting in suspense.
Yep.
You owe me an explanation.
Yep.
Oh, don't be such a sourpuss, little grudge holder. Keep digging into every little thing, and people might start thinking you're not very cute, you know.
Hey, that's rude.
Let's return to the topic we left unfinished that night. What exactly are Gertablulu and Bashmu? The answer is quite simple. They're both enchainer larvae.
Really?
Beings with the potential to become enchainers, but have yet to do so.
Those big things are larvae? What?
Enchainer larva?
Correct. Similar things appeared in my time as well, but no one ever learned where they truly came from. And now, that thing you encountered in Lemnian Hollow, perhaps someone has finally found a way to create or control an enchainer larva. Who can say? As for the key to whether the larva can become an enchainer, I imagine you have already guessed the answer.
A Void Hunter weapon.
Could it be a Void Hunter weapon?
Uh-huh. You're half right.
Half right?
Half right.
What do you mean? There's something else besides a Void Hunter weapon?
Now that's a whole new question, Miss Rulebreaker. It's my turn to ask one. That ability you tapped into when you faced Gertablulu, the one that lets you interfere with singularity leakage. How has that been progressing? Can you use it reliably now?
Sorry, nope.
Sorry. I haven't been able to do anything like that since then. Honestly, I don't even know how I pulled it off in the first place. I actually wanted to ask Lady Dracaena about that, but she hasn't shown up for the last few treatment sessions. I never got another chance.
That's tricky.
What up, Kaylin? Thank you for dropping in.
And here I was thinking...
Thinking what exactly?
Feels like a
that you might
sleepover
help
party.
me find Gertablulu. I'm looking for it too, you see. Will you help me out?
She's looking for Gertablulu too? Why? No, wait, before that, why did she come to Rose Califar in the first place?
Yeah.
If you have a question, just ask. It's written all over your face.
Caught! You got me.
You probably already know about this. The Airspace Patrol's been searching everywhere for Gertablulu and Bashmu, and they still haven't found a thing. And you, the wanted fugitive who attempted to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, are also one of their targets.
Is this you trying to draw a line between us?
No, I was just wondering if those two things...
He said,
Wife, are you in?
what the frick? These knocks! Belina, is that you?
Was that Felina? What's she doing here?
Dude, that sounded so realistic.
Remiel, hurry up and...
Please pardon me. It's about something urgent, so I let myself in.
Hi. Good evening. Good morning, Felina.
Good morning. Are you having breakfast with Mr. Roar?
I'm dead. That's Remiel.
Mr. Roar? Oh, right. Mr. Roar and I are...
Hey, yo, why are you making this sound weird?
Oh no, Lady Belina. I only stopped by to confirm this lovely young lady's order.
Order?
Right. Billy's... No, wait. Cecia's birthday is coming up, so I wanted to order a cake for her.
Great liar.
But this forgetful young lady forgot to pick a flavor. That's why I'm here to confirm it with her.
Oh boy.
Looks like you two have serious business to handle, so I won't keep you any longer, right? As for the flavor, miss? Give it a little more thought. I'll stop by again tomorrow morning to confirm your choice. Roar!
Terrible. Remiel leaves still wearing the mascot costume.
Mr. Roar seems somewhat different from usual today.
Felina's not stupid.
Maybe a little. Oh, right. What brings you here today?
Thanos said, I'd let Remiel sleep over any day.
I do have
Facts.
a rather audacious request. Belle, I would like you to accompany me to today's tea party.
A tea party?
You want me to go to a tea party with you?
Yes, you must have heard already. Guests from New Eridu will be arriving today. I have reserved Cup a moment and prepared a welcome tea party for everyone. Originally, Norma
like this
was
song.
supposed to attend as the technical expert, but Toby's memory restoration has reached a critical stage, and she simply can't step away right now.
All right, I'm Norma.
Wait, are you saying you want me to pretend to be Norma?
Not quite like that, Belle. I would like you and Wise to attend with me as the collaborators recommended by Mayor Mayflower. On top of that, since you arrived on our island a little earlier, I believe sharing your experience here with the guests at the tea party would help everyone settle in a bit faster.
I see.
Got it. Wise went shopping with Billy and Cecilia earlier, but I can go with you.
Oh, thank you for understanding, Belle. Let's go.
Sweet. All right. So I'm standing in it.
There'll be a
Going to
lot of
Norma's place.
important people at the tea party, right?
Tea party?
There's no need to be nervous.
Hey.
It's a formal occasion.
Lady Linvern, thank you for inviting us.
Yo!
Drada was the one.
The view here is really nice.
What the hell did he put in there? What the? Sigrid, did you see that? Hey, yo! Don't, yeah, cut it open. They're checking to see who's... Somebody's... Jesus. Oh. Oh, it's nothing crazy.
Wow, here's lively.
I guess they were afraid something crazy wasn't there.
Wow, that was amazing. It was like magic. I could barely keep up.
That was insane.
Go to such lengths as to curate this exquisite opening. You truly have gone above and beyond.
At least Sigrid cares. And Claret. Twin tails with the red? That's Claret.
Relax,
I believe.
Mr. Owen. Even those of us in HSO don't work with stern faces every day.
He said, who is she?
On a occasion like this, we should all loosen up a little.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest,
She might
I
be a
also
dope
expected
unit.
Rose Califer to feel more dignified at first. But this is pretty nice too, isn't it? Just the right air to talk about cooperation.
The horse? Oh, yeah, Sigrid. The Uma. I keep forgetting she's an Uma. The guest fell right back to the rhythm of the tea party.
Oh, thank goodness we were spared any major complications.
What just happened?
What happened just now?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't part of your plan, right?
Hardly. If I'm not mistaken, this little mishap is the handiwork of those little ones from the Enna gang.
Enna gang. You hear that? They got a gang chat of Bang Boo.
Not gang? Judging by the name, is it related to Bangbu?
Indeed. In Rose Califer, many small groups form spontaneously among Bangbu, almost like clubs. The Enna gang is one of them. As for the Bangbu there, they always say they're acting in the interest of Rose Califer and all Bangbu.
Mm-hmm.
But to everyone else, what they do looks more like pranks.
Yeah, they are pranks.
For example,
Harmless pranks.
a few days before your arrival,
Mhm.
a huge pile of bananas in front of Aurelia Academy was also their doing.
Anna.
It was their way of voicing their grievances against the newest logic cores. I heard they originally planned to lay out banana peels, but Bangbu do not eat bananas.
Really?
They did not want to waste food, so they simply stacked the bananas instead.
Wow.
As it turned
Altruistic.
out, the students thought they were a special courtesy arranged by the ESD, and they were quite delighted for a while.
Crazy. So that's a good deed done for all the wrong reasons. I'm dead.
So that's what you call doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, huh? At the same time, they don't have bad intentions. What harm could those Bangbu possibly mean? They're only a little uneasy about recent changes on the island. It's fine, it's fine. Indulging their wild ideas once in a while can count as a little break from work, I'd say.
Not everyone can handle their antics as effortlessly as you do, Lady Lindvern.
Ah, Sunbringer. Another one. There's 3, right? Lady Lindvern.
Lady Lindvern? That sounds familiar. Wait, this is...
Allow me to make a formal introduction. Belle, this is the director of the Airspace Patrol Department, Lady Lindvern Sunbringer.
Oh my, no need for the lady business. How many times have I said it? We're far past the point of formalities, aren't we? Then again, no matter how many times I say it, in all of Rose Califer, aside from Eldrada and Little Dristina, Clarette's about the only one who doesn't treat me like their boss.
After all, not just anyone can be like Miss Clarette and end up becoming Lady Lindvern's creditor.
All right. Allow me to introduce myself. Hello, Belle. I am Lindvern, Director of Airspace Patrol. I've already heard a bit about you from Dracy in secret. I didn't expect you to uncover an important clue about the Bangbu corruption incidents right after arriving. That's quite impressive.
You're too kind.
You're too kind, Lady Lindvern. I really didn't do all that much. Well, I'll be counting on you later, all right? Oh, also, no more lady this and lady that. Just call me Lindvern. Okay, I'll try to get used to it. Wait, later? What are we doing later? What else? The troublesome parts of the tea party, of course. I'm terrible at occasions like this. All that stiff etiquette, the small talk, having to smile the whole time. Eldrada or Dracy should have attended, but Eldrada's been busy with who knows what lately, and Dracy's tied up with the CCD's singularity leakage. So I had no choice but to make an appearance. Dealing with all that formality. Just thinking about it is exhausting. So, I spoke with Valina.
Well, actually, Lady Lindvern was the one who insisted on asking you to come.
Ooh.
So you haven't told her yet, Valina?
I'm in the dark.
No matter. You look like the type who's good at socializing. I'll leave it to you, all right?
Okay.
At this point, I don't really have much room to refuse, do I? The third Sunbringer, Lindvern of Airspace Patrol. I didn't expect her to be like this at all. And what she mentioned earlier, the singularity leakage at the CCD.
Damn, when she said this, was she talking about her horns? The heck?
Lady, Lindvern, has the singularity leakage at the CCD still not been cleared up? Yeah, it seemed to have returned to normal at the time, but the surrounding area hasn't fully left its activated state. In other words, it's only dormant for now, and could flare up again nearby at any moment. I've already sent people to help handle it, but Dracy will probably be busy for a while yet. Once she's done, I'll ask her what happened. And maybe pinch those little cheeks of hers too. Oh, right. Speaking of talking to people, don't forget to say hello to Claret later.
Claret. Oh, we got to see Claret. Yay!
That girl over there. See her? The blonde one with the expression that says, "You owe me 200 million dennies, so pay up before you even talk." She's the director of Flint Workshop and the current heir to the Flint family. All the porcelain used during your treatment was produced at the workshop in Virium. I only returned from there with her yesterday. In a sense, she's your benefactor.
Claret!
So the moment has finally come. Good luck, Belle. I believe you can survive this trial.
I'm dead.
Wait, why do I feel like it's getting more dangerous by the second? Nothing terrifying's about to happen, right?
Oh, having fun.
No, Claret isn't that frightening. She's just a little earnest, that's all. If you're really worried,
Excitement.
I'll teach you a little trick. Compliment her.
Oh.
Anything will do. Flattery does wonders.
Flattery. Okay, flattery will get us somewhere, actually. So let's say hi to the people here. Hello, Claret. Holy. Well, this is rough.
So, who are you? Another outsider? You've been staring at me for quite a while. Got something to say? Or is this some kind of new era do etiquette?
Sorry, Miss Claret. I was just thinking how I should properly express my gratitude to you.
Gratitude? Are you sure you've got the right person? Did I help you with something?
Damn.
Oh,
You're
wait,
staring?
I get it. So you're the one Dracaena and the others were trying to save.
Seems fiery.
That's me. Thank you very much for your help during my treatment. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Belle. Nice to meet you, Miss Claret.
Help? Funny, I don't remember doing anything like that. All I remember is someone sweet-talking me into investing in some ridiculous long-term treatment project, then burning through at least 3 days' worth of my workshop's porcelain output in a single day.
Damn.
As for how that turned out, that has nothing to do with you or that byproduct inside you. I'll go have a nice little chat with that innocent-faced little liar myself.
Damn. Well, Claret is a bit rough around the edges. This is his sister. They didn't tell us anything about that. All we know is she works with Lady Linvern.
Wow. She really doesn't pull any punches. Maybe I should try complimenting her just like Linvern suggested.
Yeah.
Might lighten the air a little.
Is there anything else?
Damn. All right, well.
I'm truly sorry. I never imagined my treatment would require so much porcelain. I know this is an incredibly rare and valuable material that only Flint Workshop can produce. I'll repay your kindness somehow, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good. At least you understand. Hey, wait, don't just bow all of a sudden. You don't need to be that formal just to thank me. Everyone's watching. Honestly, you... Fine, I'll let it slide since you're at least being reasonable about it. Drop by my workshop sometime. I'll personally take a look at that etheric other situation of yours. I ought to know what my family's porcelain ended up being used for, shouldn't I?
Please don't worry, Miss Claret. I'll try my best to make up for your losses and prove your investment was worth it.
All right. Save the pleasantries. Dracaena and Linfern say the exact same thing every time they're trying to squeeze more porcelain out of me. I've heard it all before.
Miss Claret, you're so kind.
Damn. Oh, wait.
Don't suddenly say things like that. People are going to get the wrong idea. Anyway, I won't hold the porcelain thing against you today. I mean, none of this was your fault to begin with. In a few days, I'm gonna track down Dracaena and settle this properly. This time, I won't let her bat her eyelashes and worm her way out of it.
Somehow, my impression of Lady Dracaena just changed a little.
Wait. Do they have a way, chat, for you to see the entire screen about the text, man? Oh, see ya. He's gone. That's when you see Valina and Sigrid waving at you from a distance. Well, you know what's gonna happen next year?
What's wrong? What happened?
Pirate cosplayers. Do you bring up a good point?
It's just a small matter.
Jesus.
Not all the guests scheduled to arrive on the island today have shown up yet.
I'm just saying.
One of the airships ran into some trouble while passing through the storm belt. That held things up a bit. They're just now pulling into port. The tea party's already halfway through, and neither Lady Linvern nor I, since we're the ones hosting, can just slip away in the middle of it. So,
I will be the one in charge of welcoming this batch of guests. And, Miss Belle, I would like you to come along with me.
Sigrid's voice sounds less soft in comparison to everybody else.
Huh? I gotta tag along too?
Well, here is my request. Most of the guests aboard this airship are scholars specializing in holotechnology. Compared to the warriors of Airspace Patrol, I think they would find much more to talk about with Miss Belle.
I see. Got it. Leave it to me.
Your understanding is appreciated. Now then, No time to waste. Let us move out.
Sigrid sounds hella serious.
Today's tea party was
Official.
a close call, but we came through safely. I hope this marks a good beginning.
Alrighty.
You were pretty composed throughout too, Secret.
Facts. So where we going, chat? We're going down.
You are too kind.
So you said Lucy is the one who likes to tease. Lucy? Lucia? Aw, I like that fit that Bang Boo has. Like, Moo Moo. Not exactly, but reminds me of a Moo Moo. Damn, this place reminds me of the Jetsons, dude. You got the flying cars everywhere. The Jetsons. No, wait, that's the Flintstones, right? No, wait, that's the Simpsons. Yeah, that's the Simpsons. Anyways. Damn. Damn. Get to the port. Oh, you were there when the episodes were coming out? For what? The Jetsons? What do you mean by that? Rude. Hello, Mr. Bang Boo, policeman, officer, sir. We're heading to the port. That we might head over to a new place. But nothing's there. Dude, my peripheral vision might be bugged. Sometimes I see things move from my peripheral, then there's nothing there.
The guests should be leaving the station soon. Let us wait here for a moment.
All right.
The last time I was here was
Here.
just after we first arrived.
You're
on the
not
island.
funny, mister.
We left familiar 6th Street with Norma and set foot in Rose Califer for the first time.
Yeah.
6th Street. I believe I have heard of it. Is that where you reside in New Eridu, Miss Bell?
Yeah. Wise and I run a video store there called Random Play. We also live there.
A video store. Come to think of it, the temporary stall in front of Amber Hall is... Ah, I see. That explains it.
If you're interested, Sigrid, wanna get a membership card for our shop? It's really handy for renting tapes, and it works at the stall too.
I shall give your suggestion due consideration, Miss Bell. Ah, the guests have arrived. Miss Bell, let us greet them.
You and Sigrid go to the edge of the platform together, and the guests get off one by one.
Honored guests, you have come a long way. I am Sigrid de Lazure, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol Department.
Mm-hmm.
On behalf of Rose Califer,
Peace.
I extend my sincerest welcome to you all.
Mm.
This is Miss Bell,
Mm-hmm.
a holo navigation specialist referred to us by New Eridu City Administration. She has previously worked with the External Strategy Department and the Central Computing Department.
You're too kind. I only arrived a few days before everyone else, but I hope I can offer a few useful pointers for your time in Rose Califer.
Blaze it.
Greetings. I am Salvi,
Salvi.
the interim leader of this expedition and a member of the White Star Institute.
I was going to make your acquaintance.
My research mainly focuses on ethereal ecology. Please allow me to introduce the other guest traveling with me. This is Professor Oakley from Metis Academy. And this is Miss Lawton, a peer of mine at the White Star Institute. Both are scholars who have spent years studying the fundamental properties of hollows. And this is Miss Truvia, daughter of Mr. Mossient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like you, she is also a specialist in hollow navigation.
Huh?
SpongeBob.
No. It can't be.
Uh-oh.
She really is.
Her? Truvia.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
We're always gonna win this one. Icarus 2 points, Phaethon 0.
That's only twice. Nothing to brag about.
Uh-oh.
Satisfied? Fine then. Let's run it back tomorrow.
Run it back.
Bring it on. We've got all the time in the world. I could go head to head with you for a lifetime.
Damn, that's Belle and Truvia way back.
Someone's gonna be losing for the rest of their life, huh?
Yeah, I'll check it after this important lore moment. Very important.
What did you just say?
I'm saying, what's that got to do with me?
Truvia, why? You could have easily. The Truvia I know would never say something so cruel.
Cruel? How do you have the nerve to call me cruel? You're the ones who are...
Oof. Uh-oh. Flashback.
Forget it. Let's just say goodbye here, Phaethon. I know I said goodbye, but I still hope that for the rest of this life, we never have to see each other again.
They're gonna see each other, all right.
That really is Truvia. Why is she here in
Uh-oh.
with her?
Uh-oh.
Did she already know Wise and I are here? No, she probably doesn't. Right, they just introduced her as the daughter of the High Ambitions Corp.
Truvia's fit as nice.
Pretend I don't know her? Or... No, she seems to have noticed me too. Should I go say hi? Nah, forget it. When it comes down to it...
Belle. Miss Belle.
Yes.
Miss Belle. Mr. Salvi just mentioned that since both you and Miss Truvia here are experts in holo navigation,
Uh-oh.
you should have quite a few topics in common.
Uh-oh. Drama.
Well, I'm not really an expert or anything. When it comes to specialized knowledge and technical skills, you'd really want to consult Miss Truvia for that.
You give me too much credit. Our group primarily researches civilian equipment and technology. I wouldn't call myself a specialist.
Why are two talented young folks like you being so modest? All right. Doesn't Miss Belle also have an older brother?
That's right.
And it seems I recognize you correctly. To be honest, you and your siblings' names have come up several times in our Institute's recent research logs.
Oh.
Naturally, I became curious and looked into it a bit. That's when I discovered Miss Belle and Miss Truvia. Not only do your research interests overlap, but you also share another connection. You both studied at Helios Academy.
We know.
And around the same time, no less.
Yeah, we have history.
That's correct, Professor Salvi. Belle and I were both students at Helios Academy once. It's just, after the fall of the old capital, we never saw each other again.
Oh my, so it truly is as I suspected. Once we reach the tea party, I'm sure you two former classmates will have plenty to catch up on. Unlike an old man such as myself, at my age, there are hardly any classmates left to reunite with.
I suppose you're right.
She cut him off.
This Professor Salvi really knows how to put people on the spot.
Doesn't know.
What do I do? Am I really going to spend the next few hours feeling this awkward? Somebody help!
I would love the chance to speak with Miss Belle a little longer, but the journey was rather rough, and I'm afraid I'm feeling a bit airsick. If I were to attend the tea party in this state, it would hardly be proper.
He doesn't want to interact.
Sorry, Miss Truvia. That was our oversight. We did not account for a situation like this.
Truvia's capping.
Today's tea party is just a casual welcome we have put together for you all. You do not need to worry about a thing. We will be hosting a proper formal reception for everyone down the line.
Like, I ain't trying to see that B.
If you are feeling a bit under the weather, how about having Miss Belle accompany you for a stroll in the nearby park so you can rest?
Huh?
What?
Miss Truvia politely declined the tea party. She probably wants to catch up with her old classmate who she has not seen in ages.
No!
Miss Belle, too. She seems to have a lot to say to Miss Truvia.
No!
Yes, that must be it. Then allow me to lend you all a helping hand.
Oh.
Since Deputy Director Sigrid has suggested it, Miss Belle, if you have no objections, I would be happy to accept.
I'm airsick.
Why would I object? I'd be happy to.
Rest assured, Miss Belle. Leave everything here to me. Please, take all the time you need to enjoy your walk with Miss Truvia. I
Jesus.
shall explain the situation to Lady Valina.
Bruh. Unlucky.
Right. We should get going too, Miss Truvia.
We don't need to be so formal with each other, do we?
Right. Of course.
Now, let me pause for a second. That was hella awkward, man. So apparently there was a SpongeBob reference in the summer event for Zenless, as you guys can see here. We have Little Star Boo, Ford Boo, and Sponge Boo. As you guys know, so SpongeBob, we got Squidward, and Patrick. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's funny. That's funny. Shout outs to those who actually caught on real quick. Damn, dude. I don't think anybody noticed that one. That is very funny. All right, back to it then. Drama. Thank you, Danny.
This really is beautiful.
Here we go.
Be a proper tour later, okay?
And the magic conch through the magic conch.
That silver tree. It's not. The nameplate really does say Porceloy. I heard Rose Califer was the homeland of Porceloy, but I never imagined they'd use it for public decoration. I see.
More than decoration.
Well, you keep saying you aren't that familiar with this place, but you always seem to have an answer for all my questions.
Godlike.
I've heard the Porceloy veins in Buastrum are also essential to the computation of Rosetta data. How much do you know about the connection between the two?
Maybe one more thing. One. Give me a second. I'm going. That I have no idea.
Really? Or could it be that this touches on Rose Califer's secrets you can't exactly share with someone from Tops like me?
From Tops. Oh. Okay. Girl got some connection. Oop. All right, let's keep going. Ow. I'm ready. I really don't know.
Next time, huh?
I'm sorry, Truvia.
It's all right, Belle. Come on, let's see what's up ahead. There's so many people over there.
So I guess this is like the new section.
Yeah, there's a fountain over there. It's where Bangboo hold events sometimes.
If I get around here, ma.
It looks rather interesting.
What is this? On the wall next to the elevator in Emerald Central Park, a Sika cap notice has been posted. Like some Bangboo are on the hunt for their missing gear bottle caps. After skimming through, here's what the Bangboo were up to when they lost their gear bottle caps. Build the top topiary around a seated charging station, rest near the fountain of Bottle Cap Ferry, wait for the hover bus at the park platform, toss a coin to the wrong fountain, making a wish, and forget to make bottle caps after buying them from the bottle cap vendor. Info is pretty detailed, but the Bangboo forgot to include their contact details on the flyer. If someone found the bottle cap, there'd be no way to return it to them. Find their lost gear bottle caps, they're going straight into your pocket. Good to know. This. Oh, they're drone. Meow. Oh, it's the bottle cap area. I guess I'll abort. What's up?
It's so cool here, and the breeze is nice.
Have you recovered?
Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. This flight was way longer than expected, and I ran out of motion sickness medicine halfway through.
Been a rough trip?
It's much better than it was back then. Otherwise, Father never would have allowed me to come to Rose Califer.
Right.
Thank you for your concern.
Damn.
My father may be getting on in years, but he's in good health. He still handles many matters personally.
That wasn't really what I meant. Nociant has always had high expectations for Truvia and the others, but he's also strict, especially after that incident. If I remember correctly, that was around the time Truvia started to I wonder whether things between her and her father have improved since then.
What's wrong, Belle? What's got you thinking so hard?
Oh, it's not going on auto? Press. Nothing.
All right, then. Let's keep going.
Okie dokie.
There seems to be a large structure up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a chessboard?
Let's see. Truvia seems to be pretty chill towards me.
Oh, it really is a chessboard. I feel like it's been ages since I last played a game of chess.
Same here.
Same here.
I still remember back then we were both really into chess. Whenever exams weren't looming over us, we'd always be going head to head on the board.
My fault.
I was pretty clueless. Always ticking you off without even realizing it. Picking fights over the dumbest little things.
It's fine, Belle. That was a long time ago. Oh, right. How have you been all these years? And your brother, Wise, is he doing all right?
Talk about the two of you running the video store together.
We're both doing great. My brother, he hasn't really changed at all. Still fussing over every little thing like a total worrywart. A few years back, we opened a video store called Random Play on 6th Street in Janus Quarter. Business has been decent, I guess. If my brother didn't keep ordering all those weird documentaries on a whim, business wouldn't be so bad. If you ever have some free time, Truvia, you should totally swing by. I'll have a word with Wise. We'll hook you up with a top-tier membership card, the permanent free kind. You can rent whatever videotape you want.
Damn, she's being mad nice.
Well then, let me thank you two managers in advance.
What about you? How have you been all these years?
What about you, Truvia? All these years. Have you been doing well?
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm doing all right. Over the years, with my father's assistance, I've continued my research on holo communication and navigation. Back in the day, as one of the primary investors behind Helios Academy, High Ambitions actually retained a small portion of the related research materials. My father plans to adapt the technology for commercial civilian use. Fortunately, that's something I can help with.
Also, if you guys don't understand, for some of you guys that don't really follow the game, one of the reasons why there was a there's a bit of tense air between these two characters is because back then these guys were classmates, right? And while they were classmates, there was an incident that hurt a person that was very close to Truvia by the name of Serpico. And after this person by the name of Serpico, due to this freak accident that seemingly made a person very close to Truvia lose their life, from there, Truvia became very resentful towards Belle and Wise and didn't want anything to do with them, right? Because Serpico meant a lot to Truvia, and guessing she might have felt like that big incident that happened in the past, what was their, might have partly been their doing or something to that nature. So yeah, loss sometimes. This might be the best choice ZZ has done yet. What up, man? So because of the loss of Serpico, who I guess we could presume might have been Truvia's partner, significant other, somebody very close to her, right? Due to an incident where you saw the flashback where there was like flames and all that shit, like it was crazy. And then she said, "I want nothing to do with you again." Yeah, so but yeah. Anyways, maybe they were like adoptive siblings, maybe not lovers, childhood friends.
Means is High
Yeah.
Ambitions Corp. They've been conducting research related to the HDD this whole time? Does she go in and out of hollows as much as I do?
Going on?
If so,
You did this already?
what's the condition of her ocular implants? Oscient, High Ambitions Corp. Do they even know that Helios never actually resolved the hidden dangers behind this power back then?
True, I would like her to be a real character.
I need to make things clear with Truvia, even if it means... Truvia,
Ooh, is she about to talk about the past?
Truvia, are you still using the ocular implants Helios Academy put in us?
Ooh.
As fellow holo navigation specialists, I think we both already know the answer to that question.
Yep.
Don't we? Of course, I'm not trying to point fingers, and I have no intention of judging the choices you've made.
Oh boy.
But for me, I don't want this power to go to waste. And I don't want the memories tied to it to be forgotten along with it.
Serpico. Truvia, you got it all wrong, man.
Truvia, you've got it wrong. That's not what I meant. That incident back then, Helios Academy never fully resolved it. And not long ago, my ocular implants started acting up again.
Enough.
Uh-oh.
Let's not talk about this anymore. I want to hold on to those memories, but that doesn't mean I want you dragging me back to that day. I don't want today, this day of our reunion, to become the continuation of that day.
See, I told you.
Sorry.
That
It's okay. That's all in the past now.
Serpico, man.
And childhood, it's nothing more than the briefest chapter in our long, drawn-out lives. Compared to the present and the future, it's insignificant, and not really worth you and me bringing up over and over again.
Right. Damn. Well, shout out to Truvia for not popping, you know, she didn't explode on her.
I knew you two would be here.
Just said, let's not, you know, let's not, all right? We all know the elephant in the room. We're not gonna address it. Let's move on. We're adults here. Happened in the past. You were kids. Yada, yada, yada. Shout out, yo, W Truvia for that. W Truvia. She actually sounded wise beyond her years. Wise, what are you doing here, man?
Wise, what are you doing here?
Yeah, she said no trauma
We're
dumping.
heading back after shopping when we passed by Cup a Moment just as the tea party was wrapping up. Sigrid mentioned you'd come out here with an old classmate, so I figured I'd swing by and check in. I never would have guessed it'd be Truvia.
That was cold, Wise.
Yeah.
When your sister saw me, she was a lot more excited.
Yeah, Wise, relax.
I'd love to stick around and chat longer, but I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time.
Wise, why'd you...
Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying.
ESD.
Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly.
Bro.
No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself. I'll see you around.
Wise was like, I didn't know Truvia was here. All right, Wise, you didn't have to say it like that. You know what? I'm gonna go back by myself. I don't need you to walk with me.
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Yep. Step bro, you're wild. He said, shut up.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
I don't need you to feel sorry for me.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
I did read it in the
It's okay.
Rock's voice too.
You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Serpico.
I told you.
We need to find the right way to tell her.
Yeah. He's like, don't bring up Serpico, ma. Just then, phone rings.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress. She said
Adoptive
all of
sibling,
Toby's
maybe?
data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Not love interest,
All right.
but like, you know,
Let's head over there now.
they were definitely close. You know, close enough for that joint to hurt her OD.
Be a clue to the real culprit.
And resent Belle and Wise.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Where's my Bang Boo hat? Can I wear my Bang Boo hat, please? What is this nonsense? On my Bang Boo helmet now. Hi, Kate. Weather this good? Gotta get outside and soak up some sun. Sitting in class on a day like this, total waste of good weather. Another student from Aurelia? Yo, an Aurelia Academy student at this hour? Interesting. You skipping class to chill too? Don't tell me you're here to drag me back to school. Skip class? Yeah, weird thing to ask though. Aren't you skipping class too? I'm Kate, a student at Aurelia Academy, and yeah, I'm that bad kid who's always ditching class. Meow. Sweet Wingy meow. The cat seems very close to you. Little guy's name is Dustin. Started out as a stray. Fed him for a few days, and now he just follows me everywhere. No matter where I go, this kid always finds me in no time. Sharp as a tack. Meow. Why are you skipping class? Books, boring. Rules, even worse. Aurelia's classes are a total snooze fest and teach me absolutely nothing I actually care about. There's no way I'm sticking around for that. Meow. So I'm gonna use class time for something way more interesting, like hunting down paranormal events in Bostrom or sniffing out the Bamboo secret hideouts. Wanna come along? I forget it. Better not corrupt you. Wow, that's crazy. We just found a new friend. Let's see. She's one of the rare rebellious students at Aurelia Academy. Her name is Kate. Let's see. With little interest in the knowledge taught there, the cat by her side named Dustin is said to have started following her everywhere after being fed only a few times. She really does have an extraordinary way with animals. Look at Dustin, bro. Damn. Oh, and we also got to finally meet Lady Linvern, and we met Claret, and as expected, chat very much enjoyed seeing Claret on the screen. Go upstairs. Oh wait. Righty. Said you look classy up there, man. Dang meow. This girl got a career as a streamer. Suki better watch out. I'm dead. Said exactly how it's meant to be read and heard. Yeah, I read it that way. Damn. All right, respect. However you spell that other Sunbringer, I like her design. It's cool. I need everyone to spam me when she's on the banner. Oh, your general, man. She's probably coming up after this banner, to be honest. I just feel like it makes perfect sense. Like there's already a new artifact set out. They're obviously drip feeding her to us in the story content, right? So Claret and whatchamacallit probably showing up in next.
Belle, Wise, what took you two so long?
Norma, yay! You find anything in Toby's memories?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Wow, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I
He says ZZZ gotta make money.
Toby's memory restoration work is done.
Norma's back, man.
Some of the data's been totally
Great.
wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Dude, a hop emote with Norma would be OD, man.
Sorry. If you just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing. In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine nice and quiet.
What?
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing. But you've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Venturine?
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Bad.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that. Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him, looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
You got it.
Esports pose bang boo.
It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind.
Darn it.
It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Hmm. 2 eyes.
Isn't that the symbol of the Enna gang?
Enna gang.
The Enna gang?
Facts.
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf.
Uh-oh.
Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
All right, let me see. What do you say? We're gonna get a Void Hunter every banner now. I agree. We're gonna get all 3. It's the new Angels of Delusion. I called it. ZZZ's got to make money. Facts. They're a business. And you finally started. You're done building your Remiel. And my goodness, destruction. I've never heard this man say destruction. He's hyped. Oh man. But yeah, the esports post bang boo was crazy. Since there aren't that many males in the game, we'll be able to find him. Facts. Wait, there are males in this game, right? There's Hugo. Let's do this. Aramasa, Hugo, Lighter, Wise, Banway, Monado, Panda, Lycon, that's 8. That's 8. What up, Azu? How's it going, man? I ain't gonna lie, I've done it when I was with the RBG. Hell yeah, esports pose. And gang, yeah, watch out. You say it around them, they're gonna beat you up. What is this? Did you see my one Japanese tweet about AOD that I posted in Discord at 9 p.m.? Let's see. Seiyu Corners. Okay, so before that. Oh. Something before I check that out. All right, let me check all these out first. Dan posted 2 tweets, actually. You guys don't know walled him, man. All right, who's this? First off, before we check this out, what's this? Saori Onishi voices Remiel in Japanese. Other notable roles are Rin, Tamaki, McQueen, Omare, Ranmei, Senna, Ariri, Mai, Ice, Shikimori, Akari, and Elizabeth. Unfortunately, I don't know a lot of these characters, but I do know Ranmei, McQueen. If that ain't Rin Tosaka, I don't know what Rin that is, man. But she voices a Void Hunter, and for that, I respect. All right, what's this? Delusional Angel starting solo activities early with the virtual hunt formation. Aria Remier, Heather Miyabi, Shinatsu Shunko. Wait, so were they trying? Is Shunko supposed to be Ye Shengguang? Wait. What does this mean? Paradoxically, this also serves as proof that the kids are monsters with just as much potential as Furueda. So, are they saying that the Angels of Delusion are like mini Void Hunters, where Arya's Remiel, and then Suna's supposed to be Miyabi, and then Shinatsu or Suna, which I always thought Shinatsu is a better name than Suna. Shinatsu is Ye Shengguang? Is that what I'm supposed to be reading? And Feather's not going to you. We were talking about this last night. Yeah, yesterday I was talking about who they work with. But were they actually talking about the visual designs of the characters too? Or how we separate them into their own Void Hunter teams? Yes, exactly. Yes, that we definitely did say this yesterday. Yep, exactly. I did. So for all of you guys who didn't know, yesterday I was saying how funny it is that we got the Angels of Delusion, 3 characters who we thought were just going to be super amazing all together, but then now with the release of Remiel, we noticed 3 really strong teams have 1 AOD member in each of them, right? Ye Shengguang has Shinatsu or Suna, Remiel has Arya, and Miyabi has Nangon. Like, Nangon is really damn good for Miyabi. Suna is amazing for Ye Shengguang, and Arya and Remiel are just chef's kiss. All right, let's see. The tweet said solo activities. I actually like the name Nangon over Feather. Yeah, I like Nangon over Feather. Oh, you like Feather over Nangon? Okay, see ya. So implying that the group isn't doing group things for a while. Ah, that's what you're saying. Sano says 8 compared to the 50 women. Yeah, counting wise as wild though. Haha. True. So basically, oh, what up, Paragon Grenadja? So basically, if they're part of the Angels of Delusion, they'll be busted. Well, basically what we're saying is the Angels of Delusion, they're really damn good together, but they're also really damn good separated in other teams with Void Hunters. Like they're pretty much like almost best in slots for the Void Hunters that were mentioned. Does that make sense? Like Arya and Remiel are like pretty damn busted. Like what I said yesterday. But yeah, here we go. We ran into them today.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks.
Oh,
Nothing serious.
what a Paragon? You love the freaking Remiel Angels meme? Hell yeah. If you need help with pulling suggestions, I got your back. As long as you're, yeah, if you need assistance. Did you actually come back to the game already? Are you playing? Yeah, like what we said last night. Yep. After seeing Pred win list, if you ain't a Void Hunter or AOD, are you even meta? I mean, let's be real. Don't say this because while I remember yesterday there was chatter about power creep with regard to Zenla Zone 0. I mean, if we look at the latest tier list, let's just be honest with ourselves, right? All right, so here we go. So, right, here we have it. Apex characters. Let's check out some of the Apex characters that are up here on the list, right? Obviously, the latest of the latest characters have are always going to top the charts. That's just how it goes. Surprisingly, we still have Nicole to this day. Rena just boosted back up. My girl is back up on the list. Astra Yao ain't dropping anytime soon, right? Bernice is up here hanging with Big Alice and Miyabi. Bernice, people might think Bernice might even shoot up even higher. Like Bernice is up here. Bernice is 1 point. She was 1.4, mind you. The buff really helped her out. Ye Shengguang is still nasty to this day. She was a 2.0 character and now we're in 3.0. Miyabi still to this day is hanging. And then when we look at tier one by no means is bad whatsoever. Tier 1 is still meta. So let's look at a lot of the tier 1 characters. Tier 1.5, we have Ellen, Hugo, Minato, Juyen. Stunners, Chingy, Sukaku. Tier 1, Soldier Zero, Ambi. Evelyn, still a nasty ass character to this day. Harmasa, Nekomata boosted up. She used to be off meta. Orphean Magus. We got Nekomata, Soldier 11, Haramasa hanging with Soldier Zero, Ambi, and Evelyn alongside Grace, Jane. Piper's still really good. Yesterday people were trying to insinuate that Vivian fell off a cliff. Just because Nangon is a really strong character for Miyabi does not mean that Vivian can't be used to clear content. If anything, I actually think that if I were to play Miyabi against with Remiel and I wanted to get maximum buffs with Remiel, I would have to play triple anomaly, aka Miyabi plus Vivian and Remiel, right? Miyabi, Vivian, Remiel would actually be a really potent combination. And you could also still go Miyabi, Yanagi and Remiel, or Miyabi, Anomaly and Remiel. You obviously could still do Miyabi, Nangon, and Yuzuha, but the thing is that Nangon is a stunner, so if you put Nangon with Remiel and Miyabi, you just won't get the maximum amount of the buffs that Remiel gives when she has triple anomaly, right? Like, she loves triple anomaly. So you could still use Vivian. I actually saw somebody still manage to kill bosses in the endgame content with a M0, Miyabi, Vivian, and Remiel. It's possible. So with all the talk about power creep and this and that, with solid investment, with really good knowledge when it comes to the game, good rotations, you could still get very far, regardless of how old certain characters may be. Anyways, with that said, let's continue the story. I know some people, whenever they have conversations about old characters, they speak about them in a way that they're not viable, which is furthest from the truth. Characters can are still viable. Grace got buff, Bernie's got buff, Nakamoto's buff, Fina got buff. Like, you know, there's like your apex characters that are just like really, really busted, but there's other characters that can still go really far, you know? Anyway, so that said, let's keep it moving.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna Gang.
Miyabi exists, yes.
I've heard the Enna Gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Keep going.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna Gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard
Yeah.
they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street, swap bottle caps they scavenged.
Mm-hmm. Blink Market. All right, let's go. Keep going.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
Mm-hmm. The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Califer are absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps.
They are.
They've basically become hard currency at this point.
I randomly came across them.
So basically,
And got
if we
achievements
want
for
to
them
go
too.
collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
Ooh, what's your idea, buddy? Wise quickly types out something on the phone. A few minutes later, a familiar figure appears.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out.
He's back.
Are these bottle caps enough?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
So silly.
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day
That's so
would
silly.
come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
True.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Together with Norma, you give Sissy a quick explanation of the plan to find the Enna Gang.
Oh, I see. Now what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk.
ESD, man.
Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
Got it, Norma.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma.
See you later, man.
Clink
I feel so
Market
bad, dude.
seems to be
Why did they
located on
release
Gear
Norma
Street.
right before Remiel, dude? I actually enjoyed playing her too. Her ult is one of my favorite ult animations in the game. She just puts her arms up and a bunch of nukes just drop from the sky. And then there's a big boom explosion. It reminds me of Klee, dude. I was like, oh, look, it's like the Klee of the game with like a tall hat. All right, let's keep it moving. Okay. Norma's being fun to listen to. I'm bummed to skip her. Facts. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's good to know all the old characters you have are still relevant. You thought they'd be crept to hell? Not to hell, man. They're bringing them back. A lot of them back. Feels good, man. Feels good. I mean, looking at Jane, big glow up for Jane, big glow up for Arena, for yeah, lots of characters.
Master, we have arrived at the target location, Gear Street.
I've even seen some people show like really good clears using Grace when she got buffed, you know? I would rather use Yanagi, but it's cool that I saw people popping off with Bernice, popping off with Grace, so on and so forth. And now I'm waiting for people like, who would I like to see get a buff? Personally, it would be cool if I heard that Caesar made a comeback. because I remember trying to get Caesar, losing the 50-50, and then just totally straight up giving up on her and skipping her, skipping Bernice, and finally pulling on, I think it was it Lighter, Ben Yanagi, Ben Miyabi? I got very lucky, won both 50-50s.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere.
Oh,
just
yeah.
like Norma said.
To pick up Jane free from the selector, Jane's a very solid pick. If you, I would also say that there's two highly recommended picks for the selector. Lucia, because she is the only rupture support that exists in the game. She has been the only rupture support that's existed for a long time. There are three different DPS types in the game. You have your attack DPS units, you have your anomaly, and then you have rupture. Rupture is the only one that has one real S rank support, and for them to give an S rank support for free, but for Rupture and Lucia, that is the biggest no-brainer pick. I would highly recommend Lucia over anything else if you do not have a Lucia. If you have a Lucia, then it's fine. Then the second best pick would be Jane. If you don't want either of those, then you could go crazy. I would go Trigger third, and then after that, fourth Sambi, fifth would be Hugo, bottom of the list. But yeah, Lucia is an absolute better option. Absolute better option. It would secure your account. Here's why. As much as we may love to pick our DPSs, if you're asking for an opinion, like a legit opinion, like I always say, for those that are listening that just want to pick whatever they want, this is my safety net whenever I say this. If you like a character, play whoever you want. Now, for those that actually care about being careful with their character choices, you want to pick. If you want to make sure that your account is safe, right? You want to make sure that you have all your ducks in order. I say this all the time. Supports have very long shelf life. You know what I'm saying? Like when you pick a supports stand the test of time. But slot them into many different teams, no problem. DPSs come and go. DPS could be really damn good today, and the next day, the next shiny, really damaging DPS will come through, and they will take the top spot. Whereas supports continue to stand the test of time. So that's what I'd like to share for all of you who are trying to figure out who to pick, right? Anyways, what up, Deej? Dude, let's see. Holy crap. I will say Zenless does a good job at making characters stay relevant. Facts. Dude, you really like Norma too. She came out at an unfortunate time right before a Void Hunter. Yeah, exactly. What else? Aden said, how did your Remiel pulls go? I got M2W1. I got an M0W0. We are a few pulls away from finally getting her weapon. We lost a 50-50 on her weapon, but in 40 pulls, we did win the character and her 50-50. If you have Remiel, Fallout Zone 0, Julia needs her buffs. Yeah, that would be great. You really like Caesar as well. You'd love for her and all defensive agents to get a rework buff or something. I agree. How to build Remiel. 4,000 attack, 400 anomaly proficiency. You could put Weeping Gemini on her. You could also put Yanagi's Sig on her because it has a lot of attack. Well, right? And right now I put Yanagi's Sig on her and I have 3,900 attack. I'm pretty close to 4,000 and I have right on the dot 400 AP. So my Remiel is sitting pretty. You could do 4. You could, and as far as her set is concerned, you could use her 4-piece set and a 2-piece Freedom Blues or Chaos Jazz. But if you're realizing that you're overcapped on AP, well, not overcapped, but you have way too much AP and not enough attack, it's way more important to prioritize the attack first, and from there, to get your once you get 4,000 or as close to it as possible, try to get your AP up 400 or more. Anyways, next. So in my case, just to give you an example, my Remiel. Oh, also, it's probably very important to max out almost everything on Remiel except her dodge. That's about it, right? Remiel's basic attack is very important because when she comes back and does when she has like the 3 dots of the Void Flare, when she drops that nuke, that scales off her basic attack. When she comes in after she was off field, that scales off of her defensive assist, like her, her defensive assist. And then obviously her skill is really important. Her ult's very important. So the only thing that doesn't really matter if you're like really, if you don't have that many resources, is just the dodge, right? So you could max out everything else. And if you also don't have enough attack, instead of going for a 2-piece Freedom Blues or 2-piece Chaos Jazz for the extra AP, you can just go for a 2-piece Astral Voice, as that does, the 2-piece does give you attack percent. In my case, I have 4 pieces of Remiel's main disc drive set and a 2-piece of the Astral Voice set. If you don't know what voice set that is the set that came out when Astra Yao came out. That gave me a lot of extra AP attack percent. Also, you can give her disc 4 anomaly proficiency, disc 5 and disc 6 attack percent, and you're good to go. I think I covered everything. All right, let's get back to it. Edward James got a disc 4 AP, disc 5 and 6 for attack. Yeah, exactly. That's what you're supposed to do in substats, or AP attack percent, AP flat attack. Exactly. I have all anomaly characters, so I went Jane. No problem. Jane, Valina, and Remiel synergize amazingly well. For your support verse. Exactly. Yep. You wish you got a Sissia? I'm good. Your friend pulled on your account and won the 50-50 for Remiel and her sig. Let's go, Deej. You love her personality. She might make you laugh in the game. Ooh. You need more Weeping Gemini. Sucks. It's not a 4-star signature. You can't put it up on a rate up. It's all good, though. Weeping Gemini is craftable, so it doesn't... It's fine. Thank you, Professor D. No problem. Hopefully, I helped you guys out. That was the quickest I'm good I ever heard. On what? Let's continue. So this is Gear Street. There really are good... There really are Bang Boo everywhere, just like Norma said. What about Sissia? Oh!
Target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Yeah, you could just make it. No, Sissia is great. As a character. And she's strong as a unit too, right?
Security officer.
Strong.
Over there! That red mailbox. That one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
He said this nigga acting like I was asking him to get Sissia. No, you weren't. And you know what's so unfortunate, bro? I don't know what it is about this game, but I find myself way more drawn to anomaly units than attackers. Am I the only one that feels like this? Like, I really like Miyabi. I love Vivian. Jane is really cool. Obviously, I skipped her and picked Trigger instead because I personally wanted a generalist Dazer since I skipped Norma. And I also have Alice. I'll have Alice, Arya, Belina, Remiel, right? And the list goes on. When I look at attackers, like when it comes to Rupture, I only have one Rupture unit that I built, and that's Yixuan. When it comes to attackers, the only attacker that I throw at any content that needs attackers is Ye Shenhua. After that, I'm good. I have that. Anomaly is just, I don't know what it is, man, but I love Anomaly. I'm happy. Now I can go forward again to Yuzuha next half, man. Fire. Yep, now you're going to have Remiel and Yuzuha. Your account's going to be set. And you already got Lucia, so you don't need to grab the free Lucia from the thingy. So wait, which character are you going to get then? Are you going to get a free Jane, Deej? So when it comes to potentials, I should probably focus on Bernice because Remiel. Potentials, focus on your Jane, focus on your, Jane, Bernice, get them. Crit character attackers are a more basic, like you don't need to be in the drive mines as much either. Well, I think when I play crit characters, I definitely still need to care about their builds, right? You need attack percent, you need crit rate, and you need crit damage. But I think it depends, because when I was building Ye Shenhua, it wasn't that quick and easy for me to build them quick, you know. Like even if I had her sig, I still like I was able to obviously. I think it's easy for you to get like a build for a character that's not optimized. But if you want an optimized build for a character where you're hitting you're hitting certain benchmarks, then it takes time, regardless of them being attacker, rupture, or anomaly, right? Because there's RNG. It's either you get really lucky and you got 6 substat rolls that allowed you to get your character where they needed to be, or you got unlucky and now it's taking longer. But yeah. Let's see. Well, in this day and age, we're not focused on disorder procs with anomaly. In this day and age for anomaly, we're more focused on what's the word? It's like disorder, and there's also vortex, right? There's vortex, right? You're proccing vortex, you're proccing a bloom and disorder, and you're proccing anomaly. I enjoy both, but I don't know. I think it's something about building up the stun bar that does it for me with attack stun agents, through Vortex and Bloom. Yeah, I personally like Anomaly because I just like building up. I like personally building up the Anomaly bar and then being able to freely just bust out my DPS without waiting for the stun, you know? Obviously, when playing like Miyabi with an, I'm gonna have to think twice about that. But let's continue the story. My bad, chat. Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a PubSec officer, over there, the red mailbox, that one, that little door next to it, looks extremely suspicious. By the way, I need some honey. I think me doing a 14-hour stream yesterday. Let me grab some honey real quick. I'll be right with you. Be right with you. Add y'all. Scatter. All right. What did you guys say? True Vortex and Bloom. Have you ever played Fallout? I never played Fallout in my entire life, but I did talk to Color about it, and Color highly recommended it to me. Because this area is a big reference to the games. I am now poor when it comes to Denny's. Damn. Spam Lost Void. That's what I had to do. I don't spam Lost Void. Let's see. You know your weekly where you have to fight 3 bosses, kind of like a roguelite weekly. Get a Notorious Hunt. No, not Notorious Hunt. It's Hollow Zero, but they changed the name. It doesn't require any stamina. You can spam it. It takes 10 to 15 minutes per run. You get currency that gets you Denny's. Yes, you can get 100k Denny's per run. Yep. Big ass Bang Boo walked past the screen. I thought it was someone randomly passing by our roll for these. Yeah, let's continue the story. Thank you guys for your patience.
But did you notice that Bang Boo by the door? He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
He might be from the Enna gang.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
Hey, step aside, loser. Let's get this guy, chat. Hella sus, bro. Behind this tree? What you blocking? Yo, he said stop right there. You, why are you here? I want to go to the Clink Market, man.
To visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bang Boo back home.
Oh, shoot. He said, why don't you make your Bang Boo do it, man? Damn. True. I mean, humans can't get in, man. Look how tall this joint is. He's right.
Yeah,
they did that on purpose.
This store is way too small, but at least I found the right place.
He said, hey, man.
Market really is here.
He said, who gave you the card to say Enna, man? Hey, my bad, man. I meant to say, I mean, to be honest, man, my best friend's a Bang Boo. You know what I'm saying?
How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos.
All right. I know y'all were trying to clown Belle's fit, but this actually looks pretty dope. I didn't even notice this right here. It's actually pretty cool, man. After a quick discussion, you return to Amber Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
All right, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
That clown show? Come on, man. And do you need something? I want to visit Clink Market, man. Go ahead. You better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door.
Insane.
Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Callum Cools. I like it. I said I liked Belle's fit. They were clowning it, dude. I was like, you know what it is. Thank you, Mr. Noaboo. Without your intel, I would have thought Meowsy had fallen off bullshit. That is nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep pets, remember to seal your windows.
Bang Boo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Okay, I think my tea's ready. Let me do a quick dash and teleport back. You think Bella's the best design gacha MC? I think you could say that's your favorite, right? Because some people might still feel like Traveler is their favorite. Some might like Trailblazer. Some might like Wuthering Waves MC Rover better. Some people might like ZZZ. So my favorite, Zenless Zone Zero MC is my favorite designed MC. There you go. You see that? And then people could go, oh wow, me too. Or my favorite is, you know what I'm saying? You see how that facilitates, it opens up the floor for conversation. Now, if you want it to be a clickbait content creator, the best design for gacha MCs is clearly Zenless Zone Zero. Hey man, I disagree with you. I think it's Rover. No, clearly I really like Traveler. But yeah, so it's just content. He said, oh my God, controversial opinion. Now, oh yeah, NTE also looks good. And let's not forget Arknights, right? Then again, some of you guys actually told me you did not like the Arknights MC. Why? Because you can't see her eyes? Like, what's going on here? Rover School outfit clears. You almost made me read that, Cools. All right, let me grab my tape. Welcome, man. All right, there we go. Let's see what you guys said. No, only one answer. It's just content. AKE feet is whack. I tried and I like the game. You don't like it? Terrible. Here we go, chat. He acquired. Whoa. Hello. I ask, are you Mr. Noabu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with EOS's language module?
You read that as feet? Feet? Did I misread something just now?
Wait, unless...
Take out one of the bottle caps this you gave. Well, no, you're a quick study. That's more like a Freudian slip. Oh, AKE fit? I said feet? Oh. Probably said it with like a weird accent just. This is a Janus Quarter limited summer ice cold orange god bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Yeah, sometimes I will admit that I have like random accent slips from time to time. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Nobu will tell you anything. Speaking of feet, girls' feet line 2 got nice fits. AKE fit. What's that? Frequents what? What? Anyways, let's see, guys. So I think we just met the guy. There's a guy says, dear customer. Wait, the Enna gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see that strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enna gang. All right, chat, let's lock in. If I'm asked, what business do you have with the Enna gang? Might be able to help you out. Even I, Noabu, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. Their bang boy everywhere there, so you'll find answers. What to do about the guard? Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they definitely identify each other with the passphrase. Dear customer, please, wait a moment. Write your note. Read off of it when he starts questioning. That, the Enna gang has no secret passcode. Any claims that you need to pay to obtain one are scams. Members of the Enna gang verify each other's identities through badges they carry with them. These badges feature special anti-counterfeiting measures, and forging one is no easy feat. The Enna gang's mission is to protect Lady Sunbringer. Everything they do revolves around Lady Sunbringer. In short, you encounter a gang member, just shout, "Long live Lady Sunbringer," and nah, a couple times. All right. Wait. Oh, playing, yeah. I had a feeling some people might want to play Dench on. Hey. I love this. Oh, that was easier than I thought. That song goes crazy. Just buy it twice, true. I'm a new member, man. So you never saw me before. Said you two, aren't there a lot of newcomers today? Whoa, he skipped. What is the Enna gang secret password? They don't have a secret password. Easy. Got him. Correct. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna gang as the most Enna, while others want to dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer. I digress. Next question. Oh, I already gave the right answers. I'm so sorry. It's already too late. Carry a badge? Is that the one? Wait. Speak of highly... Oh! For content, you're saying give the wrong answers. Crap. All right. Fine. Defend Bangbu rights then. Jesus, here we go. Defend Bangbu rights, of course. Defending Bangbu rights is important and all, but that's not the way the Enna Gang was founded. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. All right, head in, rookie. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your hard work. That's nothing. Seeing the Enna Gang grow strong is all worth it. All right, you must have seen it through that previous revelation. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I really envy you. I've been in the Enna Gang for a long time, but even now I still haven't seen the Sunbringer's revelation. I just failed and got in. All I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. All right, I'm heading in. Wait, for content, I just gave the wrong answer and won. What do you mean? Paragon, I just got in so easily. I feel like the pixelated graphics fit the Switch much better. Did this guy said he wants... First off, I saw it on Switch. It didn't look pixelated. On Switch, they just removed the motion blur, but it looks good. My man said, oh, you mean pixelated, meaning the hollower graphics. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry, brother. Yeah.
This has to be Buastrom's water circulation system.
I already apologized. Please take my accountability and go away. Yeah, you get more flavor text for each one question. I'm down, Jamal. First off, I might be black, but my name is not Jamal, all right? It's not Jamal. It's not Tyrone, okay? All right? What are the other names, all right? Jamal, Tyrone, all right? No, I'm neither of those, okay? What the heck? Jalen, he said. Jerome, dag, he said, am I OD? I'm the only person that has a name that is spelled as Daron, but it is pronounced D1, which is amazing. I'm so hyped. He said D-Ron. Daron. Jalen is the new Jamal. I don't know. I ain't seen an aggressive black not named Jamal or Tyrone. My real name sounds like my username. What? Wait, your real name sounds like a username? Adam?
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach
Drone.
your destination.
Shaniqua. Wait, you know what?
Who would have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city?
Guys selling a map? What is the map show? The entire retro flux zone, the place is a maze, so every map's worth a Denny. I explore the map every quarter myself, guaranteed there's 500 Denny's interested. Map genuine. Of course, I make maps for a living. I sell you a fake, just so we're clear. You pay, I hand it over. No exceptions. Let's see the map first, you bum. No way, you're just messing with me now, aren't you? So are you buying or what? Let me check first. Don't forget, I'm not selling it to you. Get out of here, scram. Buzz off. Oh, wait, let's see what he said. Anna. Wait, chat, look. And then, oh no, was it a fake map? What did he say? Run it back. Did he just say he got a fake map? Isn't Clink Market this way? Did you buy a fake map from that shady dealer by the entrance? Well, I paid 500 Denny's for it. Got him. What is this graffiti, chat? Holy, this man is big. Idle Bangbu. Me work in the lower levels of the retro flux zone? No way. Why not? You ever heard? There's a monster lurking deep in the retro flux zone wearing a Bangbu skin. Saw it 3 days ago. It was tall and slender with a terrifying glare. You could barely tell it was a Bangbu. It looked nothing like a normal one. And dare get close. Far away until the crackling current and scraping metal faded away. You're heading deeper into the retro flux zone. Be careful. You got it, sir. Absolutely. All right, let's keep it moving. What's up? Look down, look down. Can't even go there. He said, look down. Right. No! Hey, you there. You're a new member of the Enna Gang too, right? Why are you all standing there? And we were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Could this be another test for joining the Enna Gang? But I'd seen the revelation, so I was sure I could be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Revelation, sacred, overcome. By the way, friend, you don't look like a data boot. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
It'll happen so fast. through seeing something like that. So suddenly it would leave any Bangboo at a loss. Revelation, stun, at a loss. Every time a new Bangboo shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around.
There's only 1/8 Anna. She could say it.
Anna Gang's hideout.
He said so many scamming ass Annas. That's what I'm saying, man. We got Bang 68, Boo 68. Were those their names? Bang 68 and Boo 68. Let me grab my goodies. Crumbs, man. Crumbs I got, man. I can't even check. Let me through, man. Why did the Enna have to settle their base all the way into Retro Club Zone? It's an underground, dark, cramped, narrow, and full of twists. A regular Bangboo would burn through tons of charge just getting inside. Think so hard, don't you? Way in is pretty rough. The other Bangboo said I could just take a robot in. Even left one at the entrance. See, it's right next to me. Oh, what if they don't know how to drive? This is discrimination. Discrimination against Bangboos who never learned how. Bangboo's pretty chatty. Hey, get out of here. All right, chat. So apparently we could use one of the machines. Cyberpunk, man. And Aos has taken control of the robot. Joystick to move the robot. Press dodge to switch from ball form. For high-speed movement, when available, you can press the switch button to switch forms. Sure. Aos has taken control of the robot. Use the joystick to move the robot. Press shift to switch from ball form to speed movement. When available, you can also spread. Okay. Ready, guys? 1/8, man.
I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a
Yeah.
switch for the drawbridge. I guess I'll just try.
Yo, what happened to that guy, man? He's gone, huh? Oh, I can't transform back? Oh, I can't. I can't talk to him. Where do I want to go? Oh, that's the main area to go to? Probably something here, chat. Hey. It's just a word, ma. It's just a word, ma. Anna. I wouldn't be surprised if they make Samus or Sonic Boo a thing in the future. That would be sick. Damn, ZZZ even stealing the Morph Ball. High key. Nintendo, get him. Just say. Can't read that. It looks like a pipe and a Bangboo's butt sticking out of it, man. Anna. Wait, you get in. Oh, you press F.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangboo from the Enna gang usually get around?
Yay!
But it's actually pretty fast.
Cool. Chat, they're copying Sonic. That was cool. We got Boost Ball. Last time, let's see, the last I seen, get a secret lover on Grind Dash. I don't know real quick. I ain't seen anybody defending posting else since. True. Some baby mama don't like him. True. Love how creative the devs are here. Yep, you got Boost Ball and shit. Hold right click to switch from ball form and charge. Use a joystick to charge during charging to adjust the direction. Release ball to launch the ball forward. Push and raise button mechanisms by ramming in.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
I guess there's nothing there for me. And there's something now. Watania.
I think I hear something nearby.
Oh, I don't have to change forms. There's a cable or a cord sparked up. There's Anything else that I should look around? Not quite. Spacebar.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Ooh. Man, that was hard.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level, and 3 familiar figures step out. Yo, the elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way, come on. Our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Pal, amazing. Have such an outstanding boot with us. The revelation we follow is right, as expected. Who would these guys be? Pessimistic Bang Boo, airheaded Bang Boo, and there was another one.
The Internet Gang's Bang Boo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridude is it?
Let me said Bang Boo agent.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or
Maybe Sunbringer. Don't space off, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together.
what is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
I love tea. A gift from the gods. Crack the loot box. It's all in here, chat. It's all in here. Gangsters. Where's the path gone this time? Bang Boo once said, when there's no path, fire the cannon forward and a path will appear. A Bang Boo once said, anything within range of the Bang Boo cannon is a path a Bang Boo may travel. Oh, didn't miss it. Whoops. Oh, chat, before I forget, yo, what up, Afrito Bandito? Chat, do any of you guys have Sonic Cross Worlds, and do people still play that game or not? Because I heard that apparently we're gonna have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles come out for Sonic Cross Worlds. I was like, ah, interesting. Do people still play that joint though, or the word? Yes. Bang Boo Cannon, get it, fire. Would like to turn back now? Don't worry, this is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination
Afrito.
is 98.732%.
You said people still play Sonic? Well, I meant more so Sonic Cross Worlds. People still play Sonic.
And how does this even count as a vehicle?
Oh, what up? I'm coming. Give me a sec.
Fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Give me a sec, chat. I'll be like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Fuck. 3.2k attack and ram. What weapon do you have on her? Here we go. Huh? Nostril is randomly itching. We finally reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test or a talent show? New friends, the Enna Gang welcomes you. I'm Griff Ashton, the current boss of the Enna Gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna Gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories.
Keep going, Cools. You got this.
Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bamboo here seem to be Data Boo. But why?
What do you have, by the way? Is it like, do you have a 2-piece astral voice? And also, how much anomaly proficiency do you have? This Bamboo has a family name and he can even Enna Aga. This Bamboo has a family name and he can even Enna Aga. He's definitely special. What does Enna Aga mean? Boss Griff, we're allowed here because we received a revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. 358. Yeah. What's your 2-piece though? You need a little bit more. You're getting there though. Probably need more substat rolls, you know? Probably need more substat rolls. Because trust me, man, it was rough for me. I'll show you. Yesterday I was like 3.2, 3,500. Yeah, you could probably replace the 2-piece freedom with the attack. Make sure your disc 4 is AP, right? AP is an anomaly proficiency. So disc 4 AP, disc 5 and disc 6 have to be attack percent, and you'll be all right. But always make and try to make sure each and every single thing you put on REM has attack percent and anomaly proficiency. And try to aim for like 27 or higher on attack anomaly proficiency, 6% or higher when it comes to substats, right? On each piece. I tried to go for like 27 or higher with my anomaly proficiency substats. 6% or higher. 9% is like really nice for attack percent substats if it's not an attack percent main stat. Yeah, hard. That's why getting her weapon just is so easy. It's always tough, man, when these gacha games they'll be like, hey man, I mean, you could still get by with these things, which you could get by with the other stuff, but if you want to hit like the max thresholds for these characters, sometimes, you know, where they have their SIGs, right? I see it all the time across pretty much every gacha. Boss Griff, we're allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purposes. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. Very good. That's the spirit. But they say 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Ugh, never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Boss, does this mean we're officially members of the Enna Gang now? Oh, more or less. When you've got great prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enna Gang and the first large data boot to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. All right, follow me. Follow me, baby. And can I get access to this? Before us, we shall seek the treasures beneath the earth. Huh? How do we get there, chat? Huh? Like a new area. Ah. 251. Oh, this quest has been giving me hella free pulls without me noticing. That's funny. I guess the polychrome calculator does not make it transparent when it comes to like what you get from exploration, that's not accounted for, or doing like side little thingies. Anyways, want to poster that looks anything but official. It uses the standard row scaler for want to poster template, but on closer inspection, the targets are 3 figures doodled by Bang Boo's wobbly hand. Through certain distinguishing features, you can just barely make out that they're the 3 Sunbringers. Why are the Gang Boos so against the 3 Sunbringers? No matter how many times you ask, all you ever get is some vague answer about a revelation or something. Maybe they just can't put into more specific words. Wait, so they hate the... That you see this? It says wanted, dead or alive. Enna. Yeah, they put the 3 Sunbringers there, dude. The fudge. Enna, Indita. We could go around. We'll figure out the way around. Is there a ladder here? No. And again, turf, no entry. This room belonged to someone even higher than our boss. Whoops. Above the boss, does that mean the boss's permission wouldn't count? No idea. The point is no entry. I just entered. This guy said no entry, man. Oh, never mind. I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Wait, what happened? Where's the bot? I summoned the bot, but... Can I reach? Ah. That was weird. Bruh. Am I not allowed to control homeboy yet? Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we're not supposed to do that yet, and we're supposed to do story-related content first. Oh, great prophet, I've brought 4 new members who've received the revelation. Oh, more new disciples? Good, good. The Enna gang grows stronger. One day, all Bang Boo shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang Boo of the Enna gang.
Come, children, tell me what kind of revelation each of you received. What, Would you like to go first? Boss, great prophet, on such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding Boo among us speak first. Me? He is kind and dependable, Bang Boo. If it weren't for his help, might have never made it. No, you go first, I insist. Oh, my friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this Bang Boo feel even more ashamed. I propose that this outstanding Bang Boo go first. Outstanding Boo goes first. Oh, well. All right, enough. Since your companions all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing? I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Follow Fairy's advice. Go. Okay, well, let's see. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular? What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation. What are you doing here? Wait, are you an airspace patrol boo? I meant no harm. Excuses, we don't trust any Bang Boo hasn't received the revelation. They're all puppets controlled by those 3. We can't trust a single one of them. Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do. Bang Boo who hasn't received the revelation. Seem like a bad Bang Boo. Certainly. And again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings, such as the return of the Great Light. I believe we shall leave his fate to the grave. Yes, great prophet. Yo, what up, Waves? Good to see you. Oh, yes, great prophet. I'll take this one to see the great one at 1. Great one, could it be? Hey, yo, what are you standing the ground for? And, I'll take you to see the great one right now. Here we go. Here we go, man. It's time. It's time, man. It's great one time. Bang, boo. And so you're escorted to a sealed door. Arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You say where you are. No funny business. Uh-oh. Great One, are you there? We apprehended a suspicious bang bun, unsure how to deal with them. We humbly wait your guidance. Is that so? Oh!
Then come on in.
We're coming in now. You going first. Well, I'll be right behind you. Dave.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Sunbringer? Ramiel. Culprit. What the? What the?
Ramiel? Why are you here?
A human voice came from a bangbo body? Lady Ramiel, be careful.
She's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Ramiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my.
Damn.
That is a curious question.
She just got straight to it.
Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago.
Yep.
Never mind. Not important. Yes? Haven't I mentioned before?
We know each other, yes.
This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy. Damn.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I said too much, Lady Remy. I'll put the feathers away. There's no need to. You said on the bang bomb. Leave it right now. You two, please continue. He bolts out of the room.
Well then, it's just the two of us now.
Okay.
Charming little bang boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill.
Well, she's talking to me.
You haven't used
through the
this,
bang boo.
Little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Oh boy.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you here?
Why are you on the Enna gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
Facts.
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient.
Uh-oh.
Didn't I already tell you? This is my home.
Griff ran, dude.
What's strange about finding me in my own home?
This was Griff, man.
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff. The one who
That's my boy Griff, man.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm only a poor soul they took in recently.
Really?
That's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans?
That's what I was thinking.
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they hold most dear.
There it is, man. Doesn't make sense if it's fugitive for attempted assassination.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Is that I'm feeling?
Oh,
Gensha.
That part's
Good night, man.
simple.
Good night.
Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer.
Oh, the music stopped.
They're all imposters.
Wait, the Sunbringers are imposters? What the? Wait. All right. You can't just drop that. Huh?
The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Huh?
Who knows? At
Sus.
the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What exactly is this revelation?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangboo, but I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bangboo we rescued from Gertablulu? I managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
Yep.
I see.
Yep.
So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers.
Esports pose.
Singularity leakage. The culprit behind the Bangboo case. The Enna Gang. Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Rem?
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought.
What up?
Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective?
Wait, what?
I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bangboo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
Hey. All right. What's up? Here it is, chat. Blueberry pancakes, scrambled eggs, and chicken sausage. Anyway, let's let the story continue. My bad. This is a big story drop, though. Remiel is a lifesaver in.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel.
Oh yeah, you told me your story.
Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is.
Oh, that's great, fools.
What are you plotting this time?
Good team.
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Because Bernice also triggers. Because Bernice also triggers a bloom. Romeo likes teaming with people that could trigger a bloom. That's why her and Vivian were a team. Yeah.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
You don't have Valina, right?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. No. I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while
Curious.
guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved
That's
don't
fun.
all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Hey.
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Oh yeah. Yesterday I definitely remember the joke that Erenina made. Somebody said something about Rosa Parks, man. Like, this guy is okay. Parks Rosa, man. That joke was ham. Still can't make it through. Then grab this. I can't go in yet. I guess at some point they're gonna allow me to freely explore through this area. But for now it looks like, wait, I wonder if this is like a, nah, never mind. But that was like a reference. Hi, Griff. Together with Marielle, you explain to Griff what you're investigating and you leave out any information. Gathers the nearby bamboo before long.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient. Don't worry.
Ilaba.
I'll go with her.
What up? I think I like passed out super hard because I did a 14-hour stream yesterday.
You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, My adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Hmm. Hit an elevator. Bet.
Got it. I'll be right there.
All right, so we could actually enter chat as a human. Let's do it. The music's pretty cool. All right, so Phil wrote buys in on everything.
We've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us. Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu? I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Remiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
All right. What up? Yeah, press the switch. Oh, cool.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
So bright.
Alright, let's move.
Cool, it's a fireplace. Ether energy storage tank. All right, be back. I'm incredibly full. I just had blueberry pancakes, chicken sausage, scramble. I'm Belma. What up though? Man, I am full. Let's continue the story though. I am so. Look out for each other, buddy. See you later, okay? Is there a box here? There's a box down there, but how do we get there, boy? We'll figure it out. Ugh. Maybe it's inside. Oh, homegirl dipped. Bye. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think I got some extra stuff. 24. Bohia. Send it. 6. All right, do we have enough for two singles? I think. Yeah. All right, we're getting closer. We're 4 away from soft pity. Ugh. And my suffering. Nope. Nope. Suffering continues. And my suffering. Suffering continues. All right, we are now 2 pulls away from soft pity. That's pretty good though. And we didn't even finish story yet. So we got way more gems than I thought we'd get.
Navigation complete.
Okay. So let me in, man. Bro, there's a free box there. Oh, I wear my thingy. I can't change my attire mid-story? All right, let's just hang out with Sigrid.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you?
Always.
You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Yep.
Huh? But it is behind you.
What's going on?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
Yeah, Mr. Bangbo, what's going on?
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
That's gotta be the Anna Gang Bangbo.
Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away.
I'm the one he's been waiting for.
Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
Us.
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Who the hell is Mr. Gaboo? Also, get this out of here. 1 minute. Dang, I feel like every time I come back from ads doing runs. I'm sorry, man. All right, I had to put away the plate. All right, dinner's done. I'm pretty much locked in. I got a bottle of water. Let's do the rest of the story, chat. We just did two single pulls. We're 2 pity away from getting the character.
Perhaps today.
I mean, from the weapon.
Perhaps tomorrow.
Yeah.
But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Oh yeah, if you guys are getting hit by ads, we are on YouTube.
Are you not an actor
and
Spotlight Theater?
We are on Kick as well, and TikTok.
Was unmistakably from...
Yeah, this guy Nate. You're OD.
I understand now.
Probably can't stick around much longer.
There is no
Then Wakanda. Never mind. You a Hoyo game. Probably can't stick around much longer since I'm only just after this next part. Oh yeah, I need the gems, so I have to beat the story.
Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further.
It's either I grind arcade mode, or
I misunderstood the situation,
you know,
and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
I don't want to grind arcade. I'm chilling.
Indeed. Only by
Big
holding
red.
fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now?
Facts.
They're not talking about the same thing at all.
Facts.
Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Remiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Bye-bye. After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was string us on? The Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang? No way, absolutely impossible, man.
No, absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea.
Very wrong idea, my bad. After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convinced the Bangbo in front of you to drop that absurd idea with the Bangbo leading the way. You take it head in that elevator inside the football back to the Retroflux zone. I was afraid that it was gonna zoom while I was reading it, so I had to read it fast. All right, Retroflux zone. Retroflux zone, sorry. And now game froze. And we go back to that area that was giving me hella free gems.
Well, it's about time you showed up.
Yeah, we're back.
Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Saw Sigrid.
You're acting more and more like
Look at these Bangbo.
Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace
Wait,
patrol officer.
blue and red like Sunbringer.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is.
Yeah.
Rigid, earnest,
Especially after her buff.
and her intuition is unnervingly sharp.
Bernice is nasty.
She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Breeds intuition.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux zone. The entrance.
You got it.
Griff is already waiting for us.
Into the bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I finally bust through. Wow, so this is what Master Proxy looks like. Full of life, so charming.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Honored guests, look, I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. Straight down to the bottom of the Retroflux zone. We'll be there in no time. After you take the elevator down, you need to head a little farther in to get to the place in the photo. All right, before we go in, and I finally take over this robot and break this. Let's see, chat. Oh, stop. Oh. And I'm ready.
How are your preparations coming along?
I'm good.
Are we ready to go?
Good.
It'll be dark soon,
I'm good.
so we should get moving.
I'm good. I'm good. All right, here we go. Yep, we take the elevator to the bottom.
The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone, just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly a white feather drifts into view and playfully graces the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Remiel, what are you doing?
Why, to bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
Huh.
Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
I'll take the feather. Yeah. I'm trying to make her sneeze, but she doesn't sneeze. Look at a winged Theron sneeze from her own feathers.
There.
The Theron.
Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
Here.
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
I'm already done.
I'm already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again, but I did hear everything you said. Really, relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy.
All right, let's move.
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Mind using a different title? Oh, great wanted void hunter.
That's OD. Great
I
wanted
swear,
void hunter.
You're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Yeah, I know how this.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
The hell is this?
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
What weapon is on this Valina, man? Okay, we can swap.
Let the stage be even more dazzling. Huh? Let me play
Bye.
the final note to your
Jesus. Fuck it. This team's gonna be very interesting because we have two anomaly characters and then a random ass attacker. Bruh.
The ether activity nearby is acting up.
Yeah, killing me.
Could it be a singularity leakage?
I want Valina. I want to change out as actually yeah, I can't change. Oh, you're saying I could swap to my Valina.
Choice.
Oh.
Always nice to see you. You know I would. Shall we dance?
I can't swap her though. Where?
Don't blink.
All right, at least I have my Valina.
It's about to begin.
I might as well use my Parawease. Thanks, bro. Shout out to Paragon Greninja. Goat. Paragoat Greninja, man. I don't know if you know, but I love Greninja, so nice name, man. A big Greninja fan.
More enemies around here than I expected. Remiel,
We need a little bit more.
These
Greninja's so sick, dude.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter.
There we go.
That was a pretty wild headline.
There we go. Now I got a Valina. I don't know what the hell that Valina was. It got like no energy, bro. Energyless Valina. Are you serious? Easy. You're welcome, man.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
Bruh. Not what I meant to do at all, but sure. Damn. I always wonder if heels hurt on ladies, man. Have your feet like that the entire time.
Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Oh, I could have ulted.
Since we're here,
Okay.
let's finish this quickly.
All right.
Do one, please.
Let's go, Pyroist. Scorching sun.
There we go. I forgot how to play.
The line shall be drawn.
I haven't played this guy in a minute.
All right. The enemies are dealt
I
with.
think I could have done a double charge attack. Keep ending up with a singularity
After
leakage.
all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Bro.
Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was my bad. It won't happen again.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois's power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many. But among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies.
Joyous, the goat. Hear that?
I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
Joyous, the other Void Hunter.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies.
Joyous, really.
Does that make you feel a little better?
The predecessor of proxies, y'all. Lore.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground.
Damn, Joyous, you suck.
You're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Hell yeah. Remiel.
Remiel, where did all that come from?
Bro.
And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Bang.
Who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Hey! Looks so cool.
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remiel.
All right, let's do this.
Hold the blade with me!
As you say, Miss Proxy. I'll remember your fall.
Nobody's home.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
There's hardly count of the one. It feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
Yeah. If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you. Relapsing flame!
Total annihilation!
Don't fret. Always can be caught.
Finally. It's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
We good. We good. Acting like we're done.
Passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Not done for. These enemies are free as hell. Click, click, boom.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Get our energy charge.
Ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remiel, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. Don't get
Thought I was off field. Let's try that again.
The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Wield the blade with me.
Totalize time.
Eternal imprisonment!
Easy. That guy was in my face. I couldn't see shit. We did it.
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate.
Wait,
Signed
really?
Confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now.
Toby is.
Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty.
Gundam hugs.
So I'll leave that to you and your AI
Gundam hugs.
assistant.
Absolutely.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
All right. Let's see. Oh.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit
Got it.
trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Yeah.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this?
Yo, look at that face.
No. It looks like a photo.
Not Serpico, is it?
How is that possible?
Is that Serpico?
Why is he here?
Serpico.
No.
He's supposed to be dead.
Possible. He should have...
It's Serpico.
Serpico?
Boom!
How could Serpico be here?
Boom! Remember, he should be dead.
That image that flashed by just now.
Yep.
What was it?
Big.
The culprit's face?
Big.
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, I felt like I saw that coming. I don't know.
I'm not sure, but
Not that, Benny. That is,
data is way too corrupted.
that is,
Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Sir Pico?
But I definitely,
No. It can't be him.
that's, that
It's just someone who looks like
that
him.
used to be
I must be seeing
the
things.
meme back in the day, man.
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier.
Terrible
That's why
meme.
Sir Pico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him.
No, it's
Yeah,
him.
that has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Sir Pico?
I
You
laughing, man.
look pale,
Head.
Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone.
Go.
Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
He's thinking about
fine.
Sir Pico.
Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just send a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from
Yo!
that.
So close. Gotta figure this out.
What the hell?
A clue. What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something?
It's gonna
Are
explode.
you trying to get yourself killed?
Yo?
Wait. What is this?
Happening.
These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
Uh-oh.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly. This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Damn Vike, Colonel Vike, man.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Damn, she dug into her memory.
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters.
There it is.
A colonel of the Guard of Staves, Peliora Vike.
Yep.
Huh? And this one is...
You see.
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment.
Sunbringer.
Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Yo.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to
RK.
us 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
Peliora.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
Damn.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Peliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
Damn.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Damn.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
And we just yoinked her information.
You've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose? Ugh. Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
Oh.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
Burke, when we go into
As
memories.
You always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I think that's when Vike was. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I should have noticed sooner.
Yeah. We saw this on the teaser. Swallowed by endless darkness. Why did it just speed through that? I didn't even touch anything. My hands are here. It literally, but we know what happened there. So what happened to Beliora Vike, and she had to put Beliora Vike to bed with yeah, by her own hands. You weren't looking when she said my future self. It sounded like my future son. Oh no son.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Bruh, she's wearing shoes on bed.
Is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
We've been here before.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after.
But that was too fast.
Tell me.
Auto's not that
what did you
fast.
see?
Oopa.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those two classmates of yours. What were their names again?
Uh-oh.
Truvia and...
Serpico. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Serpico.
Yep.
Oh, right. Sir Pico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Yep.
Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all.
Huh. Damn.
All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
Oh boy.
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer.
Oh, her hands went up.
You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
I know it.
It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
But did she not voice this part? Data from the Retroflux Zone still request for the analysis and organization. Hello? Did they just not record her lines for that? I'm dead. They're like, all right, you gotta go. It took too long to record this line. But wait, I'm not done yet. Nah. They could read that part. They could read it.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away. If
Sorry.
you're truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Are you? Some guy.
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you?
I'm guessing that's Sir Pico.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Probably Sir Pico.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. the part of you that's already fused with the Concord. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
There are happy moments in these games too.
Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Eggs?
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess.
Good guess.
Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
But yeah, with regard to that question, is there any gacha that's actually happy? There's always a lot of the games that a lot of these games tend to have like stories where there's conflict, and then we see people overcome said conflict, right? Happy moments are there, but I don't usually play a game where it's just like everybody's happy and then there's no actual story. You know, I like games that have conflict. I like good drama. I like overcoming obstacles, because that's how life is. Life isn't just easy peasy. Life comes with its own fair share of problems and, you know, hurdles that we have to overcome. How it is. Do come, and when we're there, because of the tough moments, cherish the happy moments even more so. You know what I'm saying? Of how it works.
Belle, you're
Take care, Paragon.
back.
Was a joke.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be?
Oh, I wasn't really arguing.
Suddenly lost
I was just
contact
making a
with Barry
statement
down at the bottom
for the
of
sake of
retro
conversation. Have a good rest of the story stream. Take care, brother.
phone to let me know you were safe. I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault.
But point
I
taken.
should have let you know first. Wait, how did Ramiel know my phone password?
Usually I could tell if people use like the Kappa emoji or something.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
You explain to Wise what happened after your turn.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
Apparently.
I don't know. Nothing like
I love this
ever
beat.
happened before. But Ramiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Ramiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
But after tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Has it?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Guests still stranded in Virium. Oh.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been?
Yep.
No, Belle.
Pico.
There's no chance it was him. You know he's already
dead.
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
Bro.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the Retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
All right. Here we go. You sit in front of the HDD and computer. All right, late at night.
Your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Sleep!
I told her to go to bed early, and yet...
Freaking.
What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions.
Facts.
Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
True.
I know, Fairy.
Don't wake me up.
She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here.
Thank you.
That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant.
Supreme.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late,
Yeah.
Second Assistant.
Uh-oh.
Intrusion and search processes complete.
Oh, we're gonna get in trouble. They know we...
A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom.
Yep.
Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
All these little areas are like pocket
Fairy,
dimensions.
could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as
So they're
well?
like mini hollows.
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
Huh. The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracaena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
This is it. This has to be it.
How long was I out for?
Rise and shine.
Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look.
Gotta help you out, sis.
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week. 3 days after we rescued Toby, all the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
What happens after that?
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Let's do it. I've been
I
waiting.
was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours soon after arrives.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
What up, y'all? We're here.
There you are. Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager. You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all.
Absolutely. What my brother did.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow
Holy
the
shoot.
singularity leakages.
My laptop almost
until
reset.
we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
Damn.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
Yeah.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
Head to the energy hub with Billy and Sissy. Get it. Along the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub, eventually arrive in the front of a strange fissure. At the end of the airplane. Carefully step inside, only find yourself facing uh-ohs.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp. If things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like an office.
I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Yeah.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now!
Run! Or you can start to hide. The office door opens. Oh, no.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
Well, lady, just seen what you discovered so far and how you arrived here from.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before. If your speculation is correct, then Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
You have any other clues?
Huh? Lady Dracaena? Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office. Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
Bro, what?
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back to you.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Jesus. Freeloader, homeless freeloader.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracaena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like behind me.
Yep. Yo! Wait!
I knew it! You're not Lady Dracaena! What the heck are you?
Lady Dracaena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
No! Jesus!
No!
Damn, Sir Pico and Truvia. Jesus. Eloise just saved me, goaded. That is not the real Lady Dracaena, apparently, man. Let us see this alarm sound. And
Lady Dracaena, are you unharmed?
the real one.
We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that Miss Truvia?
Wait,
How did this...
wait, did she just pull up?
Thank goodness, just in time! Hurry, help me stop the bleeding!
Nah, that's the same one that...
Dracaena.
Wait.
This is my fault! I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle!
Ah.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Miss Bell gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia. But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled. Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Secret?
I'm still waiting for the happy one. Huh.
Secret, is something troubling you?
Sigrid, you're not dumb, right?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Hell no.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Secret. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yes.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Huh.
Go, Secret. Go fulfill your duty.
Getting nuts.
Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
Oh. Yo.
Hey, Rois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois?
Don't do that.
You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Why are you yelling at your stand?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either.
Tell him.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you.
Yep.
And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't do anything.
That was nuts. Truvia and Belle never got to.
You sure look like a mess.
Oh, she shielded her with a wing.
How did you end up like this?
Remiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive. So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Here we go.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
Till days you let Remiel bring you back to our place at the Enna Gang's hideout. Yeah, Cole said, did her live Venus vacation. Yep, that's a happy gotcha. We need an ace attorney to prove our innocence. True. That's crazy, man. A lot happened so fast. Hear what Remiel has to say. And two pulls away though from soft pity. Great.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
He's crushed.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move,
W engine.
I'll dry you off
You know I have a rem.
Why?
I don't need two.
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
One is enough, huh?
Thanks, Remiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. if you really want to show your thanks. Here, it's your turn.
Thank you. Ramiel hands over another clean towel as she speaks. That food I ate was so good, man. My turn to do what, though?
Turn? To do what?
I'm stuffed.
Your turn to
Not sleepy, though.
dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
Aw.
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
Aw. Switch places with Ramiel. Later. So this is what a winged earrings.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days.
Aw.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy.
Move
Shake as
it.
I might, I can never quite dry them.
Crazy.
The same goes for taking a shower.
Interesting, right?
Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes. Honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless. Too hot.
Nor
I
was
start
it.
Shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
So silly,
And
Ramiel.
no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp.
He spoiled you. Have I learned a lesson?
Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yes, died in the line of duty.
He's dead.
Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong.
And die. She's here.
After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
Okay.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes. Which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all. So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan.
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live.
Oof.
Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
Oh.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become
Artificial, yeah.
enchainers.
Wild.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu.
Mm.
Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants.
Oof.
Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
Damn.
If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
Yep. Oh, that.
As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Damn.
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Ramiel falls silent. Still has her back to, but some sadness and loneliness on her face. It's like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
Feel safe.
Well, now that I've told you so much.
After they kill you. White Wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Male turns to face you wearing the same faintly enigmatic.
It's your turn.
Oh, about the Serpico and Truvia story? Again?
Huh? My turn again.
Jesus.
Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of
Come
course.
on, Ma.
Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game.
No.
I didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
Damn, in that case, let me pee real fast. Because holy snaps. Tell me the story of victory, huh? God damn. That's better. Ah. Here we go. You just started talking on your own.
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
Yep.
Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
All right, we're going back to Helios.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation.
Yep.
What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me. Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own.
The
you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah, there won't be another chance. Truvia, she was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Yep.
Something
Yep.
pretending to be Dracena.
Yep.
Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
Okay. Well, Truvia got stabbed. Apparently there's a fake Dracena that's going about.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
Died?
No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly a commotion erupts outside. A hurried bang boo. Footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
All right.
Bah.
Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
And you did it to Vike though. To go back, there's nothing here.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
So could I call that bot now, Ma? Still can't break through. I guess after the story's done, dude. Yep. Agreed. Here. Trust me. I'm innocent.
afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Bell is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Nah. But I'm innocent.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
I ain't hiding. Dude, I'm here.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Gangsta.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
But he's dangerous.
Since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not? Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol.
Oh, shoot.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Oof.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Oh, boy.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with, but are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Bingo.
What did you say?
I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Come on, Belle. Where'd that come from?
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
God. Uh-oh.
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Confident girl.
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office.
Bingo.
Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived.
Boom.
She saw through the imposter's disguise too.
Yep.
And became her first target. After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Damn! Well, we have our ace attorney right here.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
That
I
objection!
did receive orders from Lady Dracaena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
Damn.
How could that even be possible?
But Okay, so it could be the real one, but it's
It
fused.
seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time.
Damn.
Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet.
Logic.
It attacked Lady Dracena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller.
I'm dead.
Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body.
Yeah, makes sense.
Competing for control of both the body and the karma core.
Yep.
Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
Unlucky.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And
Could be
if
a-
Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
Why would I?
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
Bruh.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already.
Yep.
I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
She didn't shut down the
What
convo.
is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested?
Oh.
There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Right. Head back to the womb.
Retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here. I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Bodied.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of bamboo either.
Yuck.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later.
Facts.
Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
Facts.
See?
Let's stop talking about where I live,
The
bro.
enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Go on.
Okay.
Dealing with it
My bad,
would
Uma.
actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal.
Yikes.
And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
Yep.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Now you know.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
The imposter under control.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait,
What do you got?
Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it. A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh? Please, go on.
Right.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
Ooh.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Ooh.
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrom, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah, as long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enna Gang's Bangboo!
Aren't they all Databoo?
Most of the Enna Gang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Remiel turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada.
Oops.
Why then are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
She says nothing more and leaves. She's like, the fuck? That you and Remiel spend time explaining and probably wrestles with it for a while, but eventually getting late, better get some rest. Tomorrow time. Alright. Let's move. Behind me. There's 2 things. So for the chat with Rem.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
As sleep overtakes me, you toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze. We're back.
Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
I still can't break through that area. Now, Remiel gotta move. Sigrid seemed like the noisy pop-up on it.
I have secured a carrot for the Rosewood area. As promised,
I told
will
you.
escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there?
Oh, man.
Surely not under the pretense of
That's so funny.
transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
Definitely thought about it.
Boss was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me openly into Scommel Hollow.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea at all, man. That's Sigrid for you.
Right. If we're disguised
The
as
song is
space
nice,
patrol
though.
soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
Along the three of you arrive at the port outpost near Boastrom. All right, we're loading.
Hey, look. What's that?
Uh-oh.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Deal with him.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
Homie said new costume.
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Sigrid, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
Girl, you already run around as a Mr. Roar. What you mean?
Easy, Remiel, easy. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Near Beckford Street.
Beckford Street? Remiel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are two mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
He's a furry. And she's a horse.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Okay.
Okay, Deputy Director Sigrid. From now on, we're the Roar Twins. Rawr!
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
I'm done. We're playing a Sigrid now. Rawr.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
You are.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
Good
You two.
morning, Lady Sigrid.
Do not forget to
Up
add
and about early as always,
to the
huh?
end of your sentences.
They are?
Jesus.
Mr. Roar.
Haha.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Us. Two.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
What's so funny?
Since when
Roars.
did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Yeah, Sigrid is definitely that serious character that has an embarrassing secret. True. He said, Jesus, what's so funny? Yeah, you know, I'm telling you. Sigrid is funny. The roars, the roar.
Who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr. I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr.
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Getting hella suspicious.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
Oh my God.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Okay.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
There you go.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
Man is stupid. It worked.
Affirmative. That is correct.
Let's go.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
Thank you, dummy.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Rawr.
Ha!
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to grow back. Rawr.
Are y'all saying that in front of him?
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Rawr. All right, we're ready. Can't let you into two Mr. Even if you get the word. Rawr. But that idiot character with the smooth brain strats to form a singular thought only to make you realize there's echoes in their head where a brain should be. Their skull has crazy acoustics. He's like, I've been through this before. Dead. Together, the three of you enter the Gamal Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick. We're making progress.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
That window's high. I never moved that.
What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off.
Her?
Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
Didn't touch it at all. It's locked.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that. I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expect.
I'll keep an eye on it.
The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
No, no chapter 7. 5 still. There was a big drop for Zenless, so I had to pause. I'm in 5 still, yeah.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be
Gotcha.
there.
Okay,
I'll let you know.
moving.
I'll let you know. All right, let's get it.
Let
So we're
us pass
playing
through this
as
tunnel first.
Sigrid. Achievement. Oh, baby. So that means another free pull, ladies and gentlemen. Bar. This will bring us one away from soft pity. We're still working. A rank? Nope, because you're dead. All right. So now we need. All right, let's go. So now.
So this is Rosewick.
Yep. Pretty close to soft pity.
Spectacle.
Rosewick.
Denture.
I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer.
Yeah.
Over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer. And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable.
Wow.
But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow,
Jeez.
that I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
All that.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door.
You'll see when we get there.
Well,
Miss Bell, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah, the first...
What is that glowing over there?
oh shit. When Sigrid uses the 4th hit of basic attack Frost Tip Spear for an EX special attack, if she is not in aerial patrol spear state, he enters aerial patrol's spear state, gains 1 use of basic attack converging spear, bring up to a maximum of 1 use. While in aerial patrol spear state, hold basic attack to use the corresponding stage of basic attack spear. So if I use my 4th basic attack or my EX and I'm not in aerial patrol spear state, then I will gain I will enter it, and then I get a use of the converging spear. Or just hold basic converging spear. All right.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
And there it is.
Anytime you need my help.
Got it.
There's no need. This is barely even a war. Attack. Frost and lightning. Offensive stance.
Wait, give me a second. Oh, first. So close.
The sky shall not be defiled. Break through their ranks.
You beat me too.
Dealt with for now. Let us
I love her
see what
shield.
that glowing object is.
True.
This object There's a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Okay.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky.
I mean, what's this?
It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
Dude?
This is a
The
key,
Triforce? No.
but where is the door?
Actually, speaking of Triforce, did you hear the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake just got rated by the ESRB, and it is E10 plus. E10 plus because of animated blood, it seems, but they did not mention anything else. Crazy. So some people might think that the fairies that were changed in the 3DS version might be changed also in this one. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Legend of Zelda is E10 plus. Crazy. Twitch clip that. All right, anyways, let's continue. Let us continue.
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with.
E10 plus wasn't a thing when it first came out. It wasn't.
But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always
I lived during those
believed
times.
these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned.
Okay. I can get you the whole thingy. Okay. Ah, okay. So Ocarina of Time 3D was rated E10 plus as well. Well, when it was released on the Nintendo 64, The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time was rated E, and it looks like it's in line with the 3DS remaster that had animated blood and fantasy violence. So this might just be pretty similar, except now we're going to be playing it in console form. But we'll see. We'll see. They kept saying how we're going to be playing this is like a reborn version of Zelda. ESRB was only a few years old. Yeah. So, all right. I'll also Twitch clip that for that part as well. I'll piece those little bits of information. Thanks, man. All right. I appreciate you guys. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned.
Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
What are you waiting for?
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
Nay.
Let me finish first. There's actually two parts to this key, and we need both to enter. Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me.
ESRB.
It was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Wow, my segue served a purpose. Good job, me. High five, self.
People hide
Incoming meme of Obama putting a medal around Obama. Wait, I think I might have that emote. Where is it? There it is. Ego. I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots, all the same. Right? This was your own doing.
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key...
That's me.
If memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up. I think.
Too vague.
over
Dead.
100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten. You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
I'm dead.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here,
What's
it
255?
stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground
That just
nearby
full?
first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
What up, GM? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be playing Tokon.
But before that,
Yep.
let's put this part of the key into
I
the
streamed it
device.
almost every day. Yeah, I'll be playing that game. That's the first fighting game in a while that I was pretty hyped to play. Like legitimately excited. Like I think I was moderately excited, I think, for 8. I was excited for Tekken 8 and Fighter 6. But I could tell I was juiced for Marvel. Even if there was some parts that were messed up, there's definitely a nostalgia that I have for the Marvel series. That's kind of hard to keep contained or to fake, right? Just yeah, Marvel is OD. Even if it's different too, like it definitely plays different. Like there's certain times I play and my face scrunches up because things feel rather don't exactly feel the way they were back in the day. But let me go back here real quick. I want to check something out. But it's still a fun game. Apparently a lot of leaks are coming out. People are showing off like Hulk and Carnage and who else? Hulk, Carnage, Deadpool movesets. So that's exciting. I guess there were like Famitsu drops or something like that. I don't know if it's a leak or if it's just a Famitsu magazine drop and people were showing I think people were showing whatchamacallit. That's how you spend all the thingies. Wait, can she skill? I think she's full. No. Because I don't have EX. Okay, now I can do it, right? There it is.
Wield the blade with me.
Enemy is annoying. Oh, we're not full yet. It's fine. Black. Who you gonna main? Wolverine, Doom, Blade, Storm. For now. But who knows if I might change?
Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Oh shit.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are full. Let's take a look around here.
There it is. The other half of... I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Hack it. Wait, actually, could I open this?
I did not realize you were
Yeah,
capable
man.
of such things.
Oh, my boy, Sonic.
No big deal. I've even handled things on the island that... anyway, it's nothing.
Hey, you're so silly. And the sick it is. All right, here we go.
Done. Let's keep going.
Should I operate that? Oh, the bot. Ta-da!
To go around.
Let's go around. Whee!
I seem to remember a...
Damn! Yeah. What happens now? Oh, it shows everything that's in the on the map. Bet. Give me this. I should add context. The random black was in a context city RGB thing. I was wrong. All the RGB values at 255 give you white. Oh shit. Thank you. Well, she said I'm gonna get whited out. That's a threat. Damn, she got like no energy, bro. Yeah.
Even the
Cleared. Stundo. He's a drone. Oh, he flies. That's my boy. What do they do here? Rapidly? Oh. Isn't that crazy? That's like a 3D printer, dude. Nuts.
Good. We're almost there.
Ah. There you go. Voices are wild. Puzzle time. We have to go through all the red spots. I was pretty brain dead. Oh, you know somebody's about to throw hands. Also, wait a minute. Could I use this flying guy for... Yo, I need your help, my boy. How do I go downstairs? I can't go down. Yeah, they won't let me. They were like, we know you want to go over there. You'll get there soon, Mr. D. You'll get there soon. Let's keep going.
The ethereals in this area are gathering
Triforce.
again.
Block for sure.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Jesus. These bums are like not even good for... Nice. Easy. Ah!
Go and... You've been left here all this time.
You got it.
Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
Beginning of a miracle. Set up a miracle
know.
celebration.
A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Nail that voice.
Remiel, that voice. Is
That Vike?
Yes. That's Belly.
Oh shit, I thought she dead.
All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Damn. Damn. And we could come back to this area apparently to get more goodies. Oh, this is a flashback.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Damn. Poor thing. Are we going back up there? Still didn't access that area yet, but guessing I could come back to this area in the future. Oh, wow.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well,
Base.
that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
Still don't have access.
So this is where the Rosetta Data was born.
Facts. I'll probably be able to do more exploration after the story.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Damn.
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
Charge up. I'm
Seems
charged
the
up.
environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
There's no energy again.
Let us keep moving forward.
Why are there ethereals here as well? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Damn.
Bush, the space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
And that's a nice sounding ultimate.
One? I was expecting something a little tougher.
Did I get to alt downward yet? No. You hold it.
Tactical deployment.
Ooh! Auto block. Damn. See ya.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Belle. What comes next?
No goodies?
Only you can do.
Oh, shoot. Only me. You hear that, chat?
So this is the prototype.
Never set a step of Rubik's Cube before when they drop this. Facts. That's what I'm saying, Vonnie. The real question's being answered here.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine.
Is it?
All right, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
Here we go, y'all. Damn. We're geniuses.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
This is easy.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
Establish a connection to the outside of the hollow.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked. Need anything from us, Belle?
Thanks, but
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
damn, she's locked in.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
Almost reminds me of that meme.
Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
What was it? Was it
Yes.
Future?
Exactly.
Oh,
Link
there it is.
bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction. Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
Wait, the actual
What?
fit for Sunbringer.
The theoretical
The old school
verification
fit.
of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news?
Yo, Swordmaster.
You nearly gave me a heart attack.
Throwback.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
That's Miyabi's predecessor.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Freaking little Yachty was there too.
So loud. That's quite the commotion.
Joyous.
I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little map earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
I guess Shikamaru vibes.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy?
Damn.
Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle.
Throwback.
Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
Hey, you people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do.
Damn.
We could even go anywhere.
You said Kakashi? Damn.
None of us reached the promised destination.
Damn, they went through that one scene so fast. That all of those were first generation Void Hunters, by the way.
This should do the trick.
All of
Miss
them.
Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to...
Oh, she's reminiscing.
Ramiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around.
Aw.
This place brings back memories of some old friends.
I wish they actually gave a costume of Ramiel when she had the old first gen Void Hunter fit with like the black cloak and the hoodie. Similar to like the Akatsuki, you know what I'm saying? But maybe Hoyoverse thought they wouldn't be able to sell a full, you know, like a fit like that, right? That doesn't accentuate one's figure. Lame. Oh well.
Are you sure you're okay, Ramiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Let's upload the complete path data to Profit Boo. Afterward, you change back into the core costume and return together to the Enna Gang's hideout. Sweet. All right. We got the information that we needed. And now we're going to head back to Ramiel's place. Man, there was a lot of flashbacks, chat. We learned a lot about these characters from back then. Okay, back at the hideout, we went to Remy's room to start crafting, calibrating a small device for triggering single-eyed leakages. After an intense grind, we managed to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. Okay, so we're getting ready for the banquet to get the Sunbringer Jacine. Oh, let's see. Okay, we're calibrating the devices. Remy and Sigrid's to the back. Charlotte's to the back. All right, cool.
Yeah, this should do it.
Oh.
Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Let's see what the plan is.
Yes, Miss Bell.
Because we're trying to get...
I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
We're trying to get that one Sunbringer that clearly is fused
and create a small
with
leakage at the venue.
another with one of the nasty
and everyone at the venue.
Enchainer larvae enemies.
I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow.
Perfect. We're gonna
we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Okay, so we're gonna get that thing that went inside Dracena, toss it into the hollow, and hopefully extract the Enchainer larvae.
If the worst case scenario occurs, if in the end our conclusions are proven wrong and this was all fabricated by Miss Bell.
Why are we gonna lie? Come on now.
The banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracena.
Boom.
I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
Then may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other.
Poor Sigrid. Sigrid is like,
outside the banquet hall.
please don't lie to
The
me.
door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins. When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
You know what's unfortunate?
Got it.
I wish. Wait, why is? You know what's so weird? Not to be a hater, but from the back, the greed has like nothing but you see the whites covering the back, right? Then randomly here, I don't understand this fit at all, but in the front there's like a side thigh window and a middle thigh window, and it just what it like what is this? It's just such an interesting design. I guess this is a bodysuit, chat. This is a bodysuit, right? And then she has pants that have side windows, and like, yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, I wanted to say that it's surprising that this character wasn't given for free, because her attacks are, oh, she probably might be a strong character, but I feel like her designs give free character. I like her ult animation. I like that she can easily, like, she's easy to pilot, but he's very much giving free character. But let's continue. Anyways, but yeah, the meme I was talking about was when you see Future standing up over the like computer. I think it was Future, right? Not Travis Scott, one of those guys. Maybe it was Travis Scott, I don't know, but they were standing over a keyboard or something, and a bunch of people were standing next to them. It looked like they were trying to solve some big major problem that would save Earth. I don't remember. But anyway, with that said, let's continue.
Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation.
Got it.
All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
All right, time to egg.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
Got it.
I'm in.
There's Sigrid.
Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way.
You okay? Yeah, I know the Drake and Little Yachty one where it's like, oh, of course. Yeah, I know what that one is. I wasn't talking about Drake and Little Yachty though. I'll find it.
You hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Okay, so I don't think it's Future, but I found it. This meme. Here it is. I know who Drake and Little Yachty are. I said Future by accident, but this meme. See this meme right here? Yeah. See this right here? That one. Young Thug and Little Durk. Thank you. There it is. Young Thug and Little Durk. So I messed up the names. Well, I'm not racist. I'm black, and I have friends that are black too. I apologize for mixing up my fellow blacks. How embarrassing. Let's continue. Back to the story mode, chat. Not all black people look alike.
What was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me? He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said,
Said we all look alike to you?
A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor,
I sensed it.
I can hardly wait. And left.
A heart-to-heart over
I
dessert.
believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Thank you.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caleb.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
We flying?
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Get it.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Miss Honor Student?
True.
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
Yep.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're already my partner in crime.
Oh boy.
It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
I'm dead. Here we go, chat. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have our own private dance, chat, above. Remiel loves dancing, man. Haha. Damn, looking longingly into each other's eyes.
I've actually been keeping something from you.
Jesus.
And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
Oh boy.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracaena is here.
Everyone stay right.
Liar. You're gonna lie to me, Remiel? Come on now.
After you, Lady Dracaena.
Oh. Jesus. Huh?
Remy?
I'm sorry, Belle. As this dance draws to a close,
He froze me.
it's time for us to say goodbye.
Uh-oh. Oh, she looked mad as hell.
You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for me to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
Jesus.
If you're not eager to die, then so be it.
Yep.
You're
Okay.
forcing the Enchainer transformation.
Oh, fuck. Well, if the transformation happens, then there's no saving. Hi, you can't stop me. I broke out.
Shoulder this burden alone.
Damn. That was hype. Sorry, you thought you could stop me with your feather. She put a feather on me and froze me in time, chat. Nope, not working on me. I'm OP, baby. He said, diggy dag, brother. What up, man?
Anyhow, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
He mad as hell. What up, Inside? I hope you're doing well. Dag, man. He said, there's undertones here. What undertones, man? Damn. Let's go back to it.
Why are you here? Didn't I?
We vibing, man. It's been a great summer.
What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
We vibing.
Sorry.
Back in downtown LA, man, where I need to be. Save the apologies for later.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon. Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracaena.
Uh-oh.
I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Who's Kobeni? Is there any way to stop it?
Is there any way to stop it?
Oh, she stole my lines.
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
Oh, no.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Oh, Chainsaw Man? Gee, I never watched. Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Are there any main arteries
Girl,
in those blood vessels?
I ain't reading your lines anymore.
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game. Let's get ready to clear this stage at double speed.
All right, we're back at it again. Content to the tracks.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
Here.
Wait for me at the end.
Bet. See you later.
Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out.
It's doing something, all right.
The cocoon is sending out blood
Get to the nearest cover immediately.
Jesus. All right, we're gonna cut it down, y'all.
The explosions are becoming more frequent.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
So where do I go? Ah, this is sick. I ain't gonna lie.
Activity level is still going up.
Zenless cooked with this one. This is actually kind of sick.
Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Got it.
The target growth is just a...
Got it. Bang. Ah! Stick animation. Sheesh. That's one.
This route looks safer. Go this way.
You got it, man.
Ramiel, how's the cocoon looking?
No answer.
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Yeah. I'm out. I look like Sonic right now.
Not good. I'll think of something. Using the rail
That was good.
as cover. I'm impressed.
Yeah, she's a homie for that one.
We're getting closer to the second target group.
Ah! Next. Oh, shoots. Oh, shoots.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer we get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
Nigga, this shit is exploding mad fast.
Move in during the gaps between explosions.
I know. You better cover me, though. Facts. Absolutely.
Match my rhythm. Now.
Yo! What up, Bobs? Blah!
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Facts. Here it is, the big bad. Ah! Too late. I fully turned into an enchainer. Frick! Well, I guess that's it for Lady Josima. Let the battle begin. Jesus. All right, we'll make this work somehow. Ugh. So just two of us? Did they give me a Valina? Oh, it's this boss. This music's sick.
I had no idea ethereals could be so cold.
Daggy, ma.
Then let those be your final words in this world.
Like, I'm getting jammed. We're gonna have to parry this guy more. I think I down ulted yet. Or no, I didn't. Get him. Do we have both?
Is this how a beast born from a hollow thinks?
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
Wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Scorching sun!
I think we could totalize. Good stuff. Oh yeah, we could swap.
I'll remember your fall.
Cherish the time you
Here
still
we go.
have to feel regret.
Same. I'm excited too. Bomb. It's the new boss that's like mad annoying to fight.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Yeah!
Ready to dance with me?
You already know. Bye-bye.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Woo!
Getting away. We gotta catch it.
Belle, you should take a breather.
Damn.
Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
Jesus. Round 2, ma. Oh! Ho,
Captured
ho!
alive and saved Dracena from inside the core.
It's been
I'm
a
flying.
long time since I fought in the skies. Show me what else you have.
Star Fox, ma? Nah.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Got him.
You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me?
See you, bummy. Got it.
Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on?
That's crazy.
Unfortunately for you, I don't believe.
I froze it.
Down the pillars to block my progress. Out of my way.
Tap, I wish Holder was fun.
This week. It won't be long now.
Have to watch out, man. We could actually get hit.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Easy. Easy. Kill. Kill!
Checkmate, monster. I hope you enjoy this dance with death.
Oh, broken. Shit. Checkmate.
Dracena is inside its core.
Save her.
I'll handle this.
And there she is, man. Save.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
Brick, we gotta get her out of here.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Damn. Huh? Oh, fuck. Did he just go through there?
It just devoured her Tablulu and left.
Oh, what was that?
Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget chasing that big one. Saving Dracena is what matters now.
Girl, why you look like you're dying, though? Trying to
We
save.
still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
What do you mean combat readiness? We just saved people.
S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
Lindvern, we just saved.
Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
The heck?
I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly.
Uh-oh.
Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Agreed. What's happening here?
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that?
Yeah.
Why am I being kept in the dark?
Fudge?
Remiel, hand over Dracena beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
We just saved her.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Am I putting on an act now? Putting on an act, bro.
Remiel, why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Shut up. You're idiots.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
Quite a sight.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
That's why they think she did that.
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Nigga!
Yes, that was me.
No, wait, what?
What?
No.
Why?
No, it wasn't.
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was...
Nigga, what?
Right. No one would believe Lady Dracena was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gerta Blulu unless they saw it themselves.
Yeah, we know the truth. So she's just running with this garbage.
Don't tell me this was all for...
I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Feathers time?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
She had enough.
This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Damn.
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Damn. Are we gonna be wanted now too? Like, what's happening? Holy shit. That was insane. What did I miss? Basically, the people don't know what really happened with Lady Dracena. They didn't know about that. And wait 1 second. With the weekend Remiel until you flee to a hidden area. Basically, the other Sunbringer showed up. Thought we tried to assassinate Dracena when we didn't. Remiel made believe that yes, she was behind all of that when she wasn't. I don't know why she's taking the fall. Probably because they wouldn't believe her anyway. I don't know. It's dumb.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Secret and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not.
Bruh.
The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone.
Bruh.
So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel.
Facts.
You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night.
Facts.
And now you're leaving me behind?
I also have YouTube VODs too, wrapped up.
100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid? I get it. Sometimes someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracaena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone.
Thank you, man. I try to post every day.
Your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together.
Mostly shorts.
Getting
Dreams.
ourselves wanted together. That's what partners do.
Tell him, Belle.
What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
Facts.
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
Yeah.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while.
Yeah.
The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
Oh shit.
As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linvern in secret. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
Damn.
I know what you're thinking. I can't let Ramiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right?
It looks like she could potentially turn into an Enchainer.
This time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while.
Her and her friend, Wyke,
Once I've recovered a little more,
both were
I'll
test
come see
subjects.
you again. I promise.
Oh boy. Break an answer. Hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two each other again, right? Damn. All right, let's go. Later back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Wise and the others what happened. Perhaps because you're too exhausted when you wake again. It is early the next.
Oh, Belle, over here.
We dip. See ya. Yeah, no worries.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
I could see all my chats. It's fine. Or
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
where does the rest of us? His line cut off.
I was so worried.
That's crazy.
Goodness, everything worked out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
Truvia, man. The doorbell rang.
Come in. Please excuse the intrusion.
Uh-oh.
Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
Uh-oh. Will she recognize us? See.
Oh, please.
Here we go.
Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to
Yeah, let's hear her talk about what she has to talk about.
Forgive the early visit.
Yeah, they did
but
pop
we
up.
bring good news.
W Hoyo Devs, peak.
Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still
Oh.
unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Okay, so Truvia's not dead. Sweet.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, But it was not because we doubted you. Rather,
What about?
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection.
Wait, what the
As
heck?
for her ongoing enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy.
Oh,
In
nice.
return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
Okay, then what was all that nonsense for then?
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Yeah. I guess everything's fine with Remiel.
Her condition.
We're good then,
isn't
chat.
great, but
They were
Flint
capping.
Workshop is keeping things under control.
And they're gonna try to help her not transform into an enchainer.
Remiel
Like
knew
her
we were
friend
coming,
Vite.
so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Okay, we're good. So we're good. Thank goodness.
Really? Then I'll go see her
Thank
right now.
goodness. Oh, damn, she dipped.
Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Remiel's probably upstairs, dude. That's why. Hooray.
Remiel. Is she okay now too?
Go to the usual spot. She's already... Everybody barges into my house. Sigrid.
Good morning, Rar.
She's back. You already recovered, chat. We're good.
You've recovered already?
Hooray.
Oh, were you hoping I'd
Somebody,
act a little more
somebody said
stress?
they wanted a
Have a chance to take care of me?
playable Linvern plot twist.
I could play along with that.
It was an act.
Shall we start over then?
It's okay. There's no point when I already know. So, did you come to say goodbye?
The goddess has indeed returned.
You can say so.
Yep.
Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while.
Damn.
After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter.
Damn.
I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu.
Oh.
And was devoured by Bashmu.
I mean, Bashmu.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes.
Jesus.
It seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu.
Oh, no.
But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
Serpico.
Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So,
At least Truvia is
who
alive.
lured it to Buastrom with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Serpico, man.
Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3
Remiel
of the karma
Dan.
core,
Thank you for the follow.
which means the other two parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Damn. Homie said Remiel Dan on TikTok, man.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons.
Yes.
But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies?
Hmm.
What's really going on with her?
Yes.
Damn.
Void Hunter weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Oh. Void Hunter weapons?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
of Lady Sunbringer.
I miss Belly.
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today.
Mm-hmm, but the one you
The
knew.
one I once knew.
Okay, okay.
And then I saw Eldreda.
Okay.
Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her.
Okay.
Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers.
Oh.
Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts
and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Okay.
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Yeah, pretty much. Void Hunter weapons have karma cores in them, chat. Don't forget. I've been missing Belly, but at least have the better version of Joyce. Let's keep going.
The 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Keep going.
It's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions.
Take care, Bob.
The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
Insane.
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated. At least for the next few days.
Oh, I'll get. She needs food.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
Is it 2:04? Oh, the reset already happened. No.
How many times have I told you before?
Not again.
You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost.
Facts.
You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
And that emotionless
I agreed
girl.
to join this little covenant of yours, but I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
That emotionless girl.
Now, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Oh, you're
Then
capping?
why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
Bro.
Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Renya.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Ah, so that's not Sunbringer either. At the same time, somewhere in Blue Astrum.
How pitiful.
Yep, Serpico.
What do they call that monster again? Right, Gertablulu.
That's Truvy.
To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core.
Crazy.
Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything.
Nuts. He's talking about me.
Think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected.
How are you not dead?
But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again. Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
Bruh.
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Huh? Hurrah! Oh, we got 2 free polls today. Get it. And we got our monthly thingy. And another poll. You know what that means, chat? We're definitely getting our weapon. We're getting our weapon. Accessible via the map to Retroflux Zone and Rose a week. All right. Well, the long goodbye is completed. Dope quest, by the way. I enjoyed this one, chat. Fun quest, indeed. Ba-dum. 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 Let's do our dailies. My bad. We'll get our coffee. Very, very interesting. So I guess we'll see.
Hang tight.
I have a lot of questions, obviously. Who the hell is that person that's speaking to Remiel? When the hell is Remiel gonna start telling us the truth? Freaking what's gonna happen the next time Truvia wakes up? Will we ever meet face to face with Serpico, the actual culprit? So on and so forth. Lots happening. I'm gonna keep collecting wind shite. Yeah. That was insane, bro. Good story. I ain't gonna hold you, man. They are cooking with these stories. I tell you what, Bobby. Wait, area patrol. When is Linfern coming out? You know they're gonna drop all those 3. They're gonna. If not, oh wait, before I even farm. No. Hope you guys enjoyed that story as much as I did, but I thought it was pretty dope. Thought it was dope. Summer waves roll in. So this is the summer event. We could finally continue with the summer event. Let us also check the anniversary stuff. There's a reward here. And now let's pray. All right. We have more than enough pulls to get into soft pity. All right. Yeah. Yada, that's it. And now we are in soft pity. Soft pity range, activate. Free me from this hell. Bruh. All right, you're having fun now. You're having fun, bruh. You're wasting my pulls. Can we get it now? Okay. This is fun. We're 2 pulls in past soft pity already. Bruh. Pull 3 within soft pity. Bruh. That annoyed that I am. We're already in soft pity. And now, guess what? We are. All right. Well, that was fun. Time to continue, I guess. Continue. Christ. Truvia. I think they're having fun, chat. Having fun trolling me. They're having fun trolling me. Yeah, they're literally playing in my face. At 40 days. Bruh. We're in soft pity. Oh, utterly annoying. Anyways, there's a lot of free places where we could pick up some gems. Let's go to work. There's a homeboy that lost his and a friend. If I get there. I go downstairs. Oh, I see. Let's bust the right. Also, can I change my team?
I write my own story.
As you wish.
There you go. All right. Where is it? Yep, right across. Bro, they love trolling me, bro. They had the nerve. 5. To get there now, chat. Gate is locked. This part doesn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? How the hell do we get there? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I guess I'll dash? I don't know. And get off here. Got it. Something weird. That bro put the whip again, man. Pretty much, that bro, pretty much. Pretty much. Unlock this, man. Bugging you. You behind that door. Material. Yeah. What are you talking about? Imperial Fisher. Of the troop. All right.
Stay close to me.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Oh, I don't have any energy. Good go. Like, where's my energy?
The wind rises.
An energyless Belina.
Oh! Let the stage be even more dazzling.
Let me play the final note of your fate. I'm here.
Did he run? He ran. Homeboy actually ran. Okay. Jesus. A lot's happening, bro. All right. All right, we got... Okay, are you done playing games, please? Bruh. Well, tomorrow. Yeah, that's a tomorrow. Oh, I love story. But now I'm annoyed. Because, bruh, they're playing games. But like, guaranteed. I finished story. I enjoyed it. Story was cool. I very much enjoyed the I guess there's always summer event. I very much am interested in... First off, Sir Pico still being alive is crazy. Seeing Truvia... At first I thought Truvia was dead, but seeing Truvia come back, good to see her come back, but very interesting to see all the interactions, you know, between all the interactions between Remiel and obviously Belle, learning about us, getting to see all the Void Hunters, right? We got to see all the Void Hunters from back then. Well, not every one of them, but we saw Joyous, we saw Remy, saw Vike, Sunbringer, and yeah, we got to learn more and more about all of the about like, you know, the enchainers and the enchainer larva that we had to deal with, right? seeing the around there. Not again. Oh. Yeah, I think the lore, I have to say, I think they're on to a very good I think they're cooking with this one, man. There a lot of interesting things happening. It's unfortunate though that Remiel keeps lying to us.
You won't be disappointed. Take this.
There you go. What's wrong with my energy? Also, where'd that guy go? There it is, bro. I got you, man. They taking you to heart pity. There's no way she should be alive. It was cool seeing the, yeah, seeing the OG Void Hunters was cool, and seeing like, I love the cutscenes when I got to see how, obviously, it was cool seeing like, it was cool seeing Pyroese like kicking ass, right? I was a big fan of that. I think a lot of us are so used to seeing the MC not do anything in this game. So to see Pyroese taking an active role and doing a whole bunch of cool stuff is IMO. I've been enjoying that as well. Yeah, I really think they're, and my opinion, I think they're doing a really cool job with the game. They're cooking. They're definitely cooking. My favorite part is just seeing all the seeing everything like tie together with regard to all the lore, right? The past Void Hunters, seeing that it's not as black and white with regard to the whole assassination attempt. I mean, already seeing how Remiel, you know, they tried to dress up Remiel. They tried to they tried to make it look like Remiel freeing Dracine from that freaking enchanter larvae was an assassination attempt. It makes me wonder, was that really an assassination attempt that even happened back then, you know, when it came to Eldrada? Obviously, we'll see, right? Like, it looks like there's more that's going on behind the scenes. And to see that Remiel was actually working behind the scenes with Sigrid and, you know, the Sunbringers, right? It makes you wonder what the hell is actually afoot, and are these guys like working together in an effort to bring out the actual culprit, who looks like, who seems to be Sir Pico? You know what I'm saying? This entire time we thought Sir Pico's dead. No. Dude seems to be the actual, like, big bad.
Ready to dance with me?
There's no way she should be alive. Those cool seeing those Void Hunters. Those are Cat playing Final Fantasy 14, yes. So read Howard's story, amazing. Yeah, it was actually really good. Yeah, Doja's been playing. Doja's been playing.
You know I would never turn you down.
Other oh, I do have other kaboom. Bet. Okay, bet. I was about to say, but yeah, man, I'm very excited. I'm very excited for the story. I think they cooked. I think they cooked big time. There we go. All right, we live in though. How about me? But yeah, story was great. So many different things we talked about. Learning more about the past of the Void Hunters. Learning about the past with the MC. MC was dealing with guilt, obviously, right? Having the powers, you know, and obviously the implants that they put in him, cars went out of control. Pico presumably dead. Truvia resenting them, never wanting to see Bell and Wise again. All of a sudden they meet again, drama, and we start talking. Wise sees her, and Wise kind of Wise acknowledges her existence in a weird way, like, whoa, Truvia's here. He's like, and then Truvia obviously didn't take kindly to that. She dips, and while that's happening, Remiel pulls us in finally on stuff she dealt with. Both Remiel and Bell look into each other's eyes with their powers and learn about each other's past. Got a glimpse into a lot of stuff. Now, basically, I'm interested in seeing what the hell Sir Pico is working on behind the scene. Looks like he was, when he sent that message, looked like he might have been. People were wondering if he was working with the Enna gang. But yeah, I think the story was great. I think it was absolutely fun. Dope cutscenes. Was pretty much invested. Yeah, I think they did good. It was cool because yesterday before I went to sleep, I even saw what's his name? I even saw Mr. Pokey was playing the game too. Like apparently he was also trying it out. And he must have some W managers because that guy he attempted DA with his account and he like hit like 45k in DA with his like, I forgot what team it was. I don't know if it was Promea, Valina, Remiel. I don't know if he had like Mindscapes, but I was like, this guy he just busted. All he did was watch a video from Riven, that the furry, that really good Zenless content creator. He's like one of the best guide makers. I think he's like one of the best guide makers of the game. Like I respect him, EO, Kana, like the three. There's a bunch of others that I see that I watch sometimes too. But yeah, it was very interesting to see like Pokey just sit down, watch the video. Then he's like, all right, let's see if I could put this to work. And bada binga, bada boom. He just cooked. But yeah, Chad, guess what? The game is disrespecting me. We are 3 pulls into soft pity. Still didn't get a weapon. Oh, shit. That's a full-ass pull. Okay. They shitting out pulls now. They're shitting out pulls now. About to say, motherfricker. But yeah, it was cool. What's highlighted? I feel like they're highlighting something that I missed. I don't know what it is, chat. Whatever. I'll come back. This DA has super good buffs too. Well, she was talking about how as Void Hunters, the public didn't know the real them. Yeah. Funny to me that I had pre-registered for Zenless because I kept getting YouTube ads for it, but never ever played it. Deadly Assault has super good buffs right now. The bottle caps at the bottom. I didn't collect them. Oh, I didn't collect. But why is it like weird like that? Thanks. All right, we should get her weapon in a bit. But yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't know Doja streams, she definitely does. And she do be out here. All right, so if I don't get it now, we're probably getting it in the next pull after this one. Because it says in 2 searches, right? So I don't think they're getting me to all the hard pity, but I definitely hate when I'm close to getting an A rank and it makes me wait. You know? Kind of lame. All right, here it is. So now we are 10 pulls away from hard pity, right? This is basically like what? Yeah, this is the 70th pull. We're in the 70th pull right now. So this should be it. Free me from hell. And there it is. Yeah. So they had the nerve to make me... That's why sometimes I get tight. Because for some reason, like, sometimes they make you wait till the A rank, till the guaranteed A rank pull to drop the S rank. Does that make sense to you guys? And I had a feeling it was going to be in 2 pulls. Because I was like, you're doing this nonsense. You're making me wait till the A rank pull. All right, we got it though. And now we're done. Let's go to work, boys. We are free. God, it feels good to be free, man. I waited forever for this, man. I waited forever for this, chat. You don't know how hyped I am right now. Even if it was a guarantee, there's still... Thank you, guys. I think they took me to 82. I'm so sorry, brother. We did it, boys. I know my face is devoid of excitement. But it's more like... It's more of a... You know, I was just basically waiting till the actual weapon came through, right? So I could take off Time Weaver. If you guys didn't know, here's my build currently with Time Weaver. Once we put her SIG on, it's gonna be rats, because we're definitely gonna hit 4K plus if anything, which means I might be able to put 2-piece Freedom Blues potentially, or Chaos Jazz, but I get ahead of ourselves now. Slow down a bit. Sauce on those beautiful Ode of Resurrected Wings. Alrighty. Here we go. Inoki, I hope we pre-farm. Let's try to level up this weapon first. Wait. Okay. I thought I ran out of level up material. But it looks like we have more than enough. More than enough. Once we're done with this, our next project will be Trigger, and we'll be out of the woods. As expected. What can I craft? This. Thank you. All right, so we are out. And this is why I didn't burn my stamina yet. All right. Since it eats your A rank pull, the later you get it, the higher chance it's going to be S rank. I kind of wish it didn't eat your A rank, though. That's what I'm saying. For it to eat my A rank is kind of like poo-poo. You get me? Like I kind of want my A rank pull too, bro. I think they were gonna allow me to craft.
Hey, always nice to see you.
Oh, nice to see you too. All right. Anyways, enhance. And damn, dude, I think that was max 60. We're free. All right, chat. Let's see how overcapped we are on our stats. Not bad. 4,096. So this looks pretty comfy. I feel as if, let's test something out. We're gonna toss 2 AP stats instead of the attack ones and see what transpires. But we're looking, it looks like we're already out of the woods. This one. This is 9% attack, so we might lose a little bit. 9% attack, but then we let's see. We'll play around with this one. And the frick are my bruh. He said, this is all I got for you, Mr. D. This is all I got for you. All right, well, Chaos Jazz then. Trying to see. Because hitting the 4K threshold is nice. Once you hit that, basically could go crazy. All right, I think I'm going to go with Chaos Jazz here. And do we have a 24 on any of the AP stuff? 36. Try this. And yeah, it kind of looks like the 2-piece attack was actually better. We lost a crazy amount of attack here. Maybe we could swap with Vivian. And if not, Vivian Yanagi. All right, so yeah, we're definitely losing out. No attack. Yeah, the two-piece attack definitely looks like the smart play, chat. Just does. You want to get the attack above all else, because we did have a pretty good build already. I just wanted to see something, you know. I wanted to see if I could get a smidge greedy and go for more than 400, but 4,400 is fine. Let's go back. A really good stopping point. Like if you're greedy and you want to go 400 plus, totally doable. But no biggie. All right, there we go. Take it easy, having fun. That is just enough. Hey. I am interested. I think this is the 4,000 one, right? Perfect. We'll leave it here, chat. 4,096, 400 AP. The reason this has like, yeah, we could definitely get more AP subs. Like more than 4,000 is like the goal, right? I mean, not more than 4,000, more than 400 is like beautiful. But 4,000, as long as you get 4,000, we're good. We're chilling. We did it. We could have done it with Time Weaver as well. All right, now I burned my stamina. What do I have left to do for today? We could do Summer Waves Roll In. Let's see, what are we reading? Since the EC A rank pulled a little, you get it, a higher chance it was going to be S rank. I kind of wish it didn't eat your A rank though, but I guess if you're guaranteed an A rank in the next pull, rather get an S rank pull. Nice, you have room to get AP +2. Get that sweet 420 AP. Time to dismantle some discs. Get rid of that Yanagi disc. That's REM now. Just need another plus on an attack stat. You can definitely improve this 5. Didn't take too much time. The Chaos Jazz one. Yeah, I think the Chaos Jazz one is easy for you to improve and get 4K attack, 420 AP. I mean, 400 plus is the goal, right? I don't really. It's from what the guide maker said, 400 plus is the goal. What makes you say 420 is the number? Like I saw Riven's guide and he said, and many others said like 4,400. Yeah, 400. It's 400 plus. 400 plus. So it's like 4,000 attack and a 400 plus. Have you done the new Deadly Assault hard mode? Yeah, it feels like it feels pretty ridiculous. I ain't gonna hold you. Apparently there was a person here who said they were running M0 characters and did this. So let's check this out. Okay, he got his cancels. Parries. Parry. Seems like the parries are probably super important when it comes to the matchup. Okay, it looks like they're only... Okay, parry, parry, parry. That's okay, there it is. The double parry thing goes for the ult. Chain parry, is that what they call it? Chain parry? Looks like there's 3 Void Flare stacks right now. So good wind cancel into... Okay. Oh, he actually went for the basic attack before. He didn't even ult. Very interesting. Is he saving the ult for... He's saving the ult for when... Okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, like, don't... Usually people ult first, and then... There's the ult, yeah. This guy is fast with it, by the way. He just had Remiel off field and immediately brought it back. Cancels are quick too. Nice, doing an amazing job of not getting hit by the attacks, parrying at the right times. And we're back. We got our Void Flare stacks again. Okay, hold basic. Hold E. Swap cancel. Parry, parry. Double parry. Bing bada boom. We ultin. Oh, okay. An attack. Between both Chromea. Okay, he actually canceled the chain attack. And we're back. Quick void flare stacks, making sure to proc the anomalies, of course. And we ult in, and we basic attack in. And we hold E. And we swap. Damn! That was a fast-ass cancel. We didn't even see Remiel. I don't think I even seen the animation of the hold E. He held E, and he immediately swapped. That was a quick-ass cancel, chat. I didn't know you could swap cancel that animation that fast. He's already at 22K, by the way. Okay. He's at 23K right now, y'all. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, we're dumping all our resources. Boom, boom. That's some big damage. 28K. 5 seconds left. Boom, boom. Promea. Bang, bang. 30K. Wipe out. Insane. There it is. 30K. 30K, man. 30K. All right. So, props, man. Oh, let's see. 420 AP is Jane. Thank you. This is what you use. Yeah, it says with SIG engine 400 to 420, right? But you do need, like, it's a hard 4,000 though. They could have most people say 400 plus. Saying 400 to 420 plus is a bit redundant. You might as well just say 400 plus, period, you know? Like, kind of lame out. But anyways. No, the video ended, but in the tweet, let's see. He said, cleared, no enhancement, free to play. Everyone's a no pull gotcha base unit. He said, I absolutely kept the following in mind. I'll show you right here. He said, everybody's asking, you're way too good at this as everything besides Promea, zero cons. Everyone's a no pull gotcha base unit. Seriously, you crushed me so bad on PS. Any tips or advice what I should keep in mind? I absolutely kept the following in mind. Break before the first erosion barrier. Break during the second erosion barrier and avoid summoning minions. Fit in the third flash transformation, including the Remier conclusion during the break. I see break management is super important, huh? Does it feel better to parry everything? Thank you. So obviously this is machine translated, but it seems like what he's trying to let us know is getting certain parries out in certain times, you know, getting your stuff out, you know. I guess it seems like hitting certain DPS thresholds is important. Parrying, making sure to parry everything seems to be very important. Like, yeah, probably has very good builds too, but he definitely yeah, he's definitely said that he did not go for any. It would have been nice if he showed off just for people that don't believe, because anybody on the internet could lie, right? People definitely could lie on the internet. But I remembered Congrats, Aiden, Anime Pleb, for getting your 30K, by the way. What cons do you have any copies of Mindscapes on your characters, or your characters are just free to play friendly? Yeah, if you're not showing the build, obviously it's a little sussy, right? But I don't know. How did you do, Red Typhoon? Usually people show build, but I don't know why he didn't show. Like, I've seen a lot of clears on YouTube where people show builds. You have M2W1 Rem, M2W4 Jane, M1W1 Valina. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, my characters are pretty much this is M0 with Vivian Sig, just to give her more AP. But yeah, my Promea, this is my Promea over here. He has an ice damage bonus, disc 5 with 36 AP rolls. So that's probably why you see the attack is so low. And then what else do I have? Valina, I don't have her Sig. Valina, I have Kaboom the Cannon, R5 or W5. I don't know what they use, because I originally started with Genshin, so I usually use Genshin terms. But yeah. Red Typhoon said M2W1 Alice, M0W1 Valina, and Rem. Did you already finish, Red Typhoon? Did you 30K as well? Like I do spend, but most of the copies I got are FTP. But that's fine. Oh, but yeah. I don't really have Mindscapes on my characters, so it sometimes can be a bit of a grind. But I could show you guys. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Here's what I'm talking to my Twitch chat right now as well. Yeah, I just didn't post a video yet. That's fine. So if you guys want to see what I've done so far for Deadly Assault, this is what we got. Our highest score in Deadly Assault is what is this? Shield Defense. Our highest score in Shield Defense is 120K. And then for Deadly Assault, we have the I'll show you what we did prior to this mode. Where is it? Trial. Here with this mode, we hit 34K, 32K, and 39K. So 34K with Valina, Promea, and what is it? Remiel, Promea, Valina. And that was before we got the Sig. And here with Miyabi, Nangon, Yuzuha, we got 32K, and lastly 39 with whatchamacallit. This will probably be your highest scoring Deadly Assault. You're still figuring things with Neko. Is there something difficult with Neko that's been making you feel like you're figuring stuff? Usually my Deadly Assaults are in the 80s, as you can see, 81, 84. This one was 69, 79, but I always get 20K. But recently, as you guys can see, once I got Promea, we've been getting more scores. And once I started learning how to optimize rotations with Guang, we're doing our thing too. Good night, Elova. Thank the gods for Bernice. Just rotations and proper leg breaks on. Gotcha. Good night. I just killed the other two bosses. Nasty. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, by the way, if you're hanging out on TikTok, on my profile, you could find my Discord link. Need to see if there's a way for me to have a bot that auto plays on TikTok so people could actually see messages. I heard there was a thing called Tickfinity. Tickfinity? What's that? TikTok live tools. All right, I'll leave this up. Tickfinity. I'll learn how to. That way I could have a bot or something. My TikTok live. All right. In any event, yeah. So I guess now that I got that I have the new and improved Remiel, I wonder if we'll be able to actually do a bit more. We'll try. We will try. So I could just straight up hold E and immediately swap mad fast. Sheesh. All right, where is he? Did I do it? No. I held it. Okay, run it back. I thought I gotta wait for the nearing. Swap too fast, dude. Those guys swap so fast. I get hyped. Who's UCC? Is that left, middle, or right? Right, gotcha. This guy is annoying, dude.
Please allow me.
I'm mad. I guess I could have parried. That was terrible. Yeah, I actually still need to get better at understanding this gym's attack patterns. I'll admit. 'Cause I'm out here getting hit like a scrub.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more. Wind shear.
I'm not even locked in. I fucked up. Yeah, we didn't get it. Let's reset. That was pretty bad. And we got fucked up midway. Yeah. Yeah, these people be swap canceling like demons, bro. They swap cancel like utter demons. But it's hype to see. All right, let me make sure I'm locked.
Wind shear.
Okay, there we go. Harry. Okay.
Is that all? Meaningless. No, you're right on time.
I'll remember.
It's the MF, dude. And then, so we're holding basic, holding E. No, a blue? Oh, we're so close. Oh, there it is. All right, sick.
The wind scatters the path.
Some boy be bugging me. I think we... There it is. He's not ready yet.
Bid farewell to your tomorrow.
All right, we could go for this. And I think we get an ult. Yep. And charge basic.
Let me play the final note of your fate.
Bruh. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage. Yeah.
The wind rises. Let the stage
Yeah.
be even more dazzling. Huh?
Jesus. Chat, this mother fricker is pissing me
The
off.
line shall be drawn by me.
I will carry
Wait, I think we got the multiplier.
execution.
Yeah, we did.
I did warn you.
Wait, it's her time again.
Remember your fall. Don't get scorched by the light.
Let's see.
Let this era come crashing down right.
Ready to dance with
I kept hitting the wrong button.
This is the
Don't stop me, no! They stopped me, man. Let's see what we're able to get, chat. And it seems like now that we got her SIG, we hit 37k with a lot of mistakes in our rotation. Mind you, wasn't the most clean or comfortable rotation, but it was a rotation nonetheless. We tried. I do want to get a. I do appreciate what's his name for providing the, at least now I also have a word. Very happy. We'll take this. I feel like we could push more though. You know me, chat. I always love trying to push the clears further. I usually do this off stream, but I feel like since we've been doing this so much on stream that there's been a lot of people that just love to hang out when we play Zenless. Been jamming it. Ice damage equals attack percent. Yeah, but I still have pretty low attack. I low-key am
Shall we dance?
Let's see. I feel like I could get definitely. I definitely feel like I could get more attack on this girl though. 9%, 9%. It says 36 AP, 9%. It says 9%, 27 AP. This has 6%, 36 AP. Look at the AP rolls, chat. They're nuts. 9% here. This has no attack percent, but it says ice damage bonus with 36 AP. Kind of hard to ignore that. And 27 AP with 3% attack and AM. Very nice, by the way. I think this is a really dope Faithin's Melody peak. You know? 30%, 27 AP, 3% attack. This had more attack. That would have been dope. If this had an attack, if I had an ice damage bonus with the 36 AP and an attack percent somewhere there, that'd have been real tasty, but still cool. Still cool. Final Fantasy, one of the reasons I like it so much is because it gives me it'd be giving me a 40% anomaly buildup rate. You know? I hate all of you Promea enjoyers. Why? Did you try to get her and you couldn't get her? Like, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? Like what's happening? Does her SIG give her attack, by the way? Oh, her SIG gives her AM. This should do. Nobody cares about electric anomaly buildup rate. Oh, this boosts your AP when you hit people with special attacks or special attacks, or if they're suffering attribute anomaly. What up, Analia? Said F off. Oh, you tried to get Promea? You know what's funny? I might actually try this. The anomaly buildup rate, I think, is OD. I'm down to do a run where I try Time Weaver. Obviously now this makes my AP lower, but if you Time Weaver, they did say that when special attacks or EX special attacks hit enemies suffering an attribute anomaly, well, basically whenever we bloom, right? We basically start brewing once we make them suffer the attribute anomaly. Our AP hits 75. So if our AP now is at 368, you add that bad boy. How are you doing? Oh, I'm vibing. How are you doing? We're currently right now just we're doing some Gen 0 calculations and trying to see if there's ways we could optimize 75 plus 8 equals 443. This might actually be a play. Time Weaver might be it, bro. Maybe.
Understood.
I might try this. I might actually try this. That ass. I think Promea is like Alice. Converts AM into AP with yeah, I'm just looking at the benchmarks, right? So benchmarks for Homegirl are at 2900 plus, right? So 2900 plus, AP 350 plus, AM between 184 and 248. The amount of AM that I have is, what's the AM that I have?
Hey, always nice. Understood.
AM.
Leave it to me.
204. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Pretty dope. But yeah, that Valina weapon I had, is that an AM weapon? No, it was an AP weapon. What does Prometheus Sig give you? Ah, so Prometheus Sig gives a 30 AM unconditioned. I see. Also, if you use Frostfall Sickle, it says when an ice attribute equipper uses special attack or EX special attack, ice damage is increased by 20% for 40 seconds, stacking up to 2 times once per use of skill. Repeated triggers refresh the duration at 2 seconds. Equippers of bloom damage dealt an additional 35. There it is. Pretty cool. But yeah, she's definitely a character that does want to build anomaly fast. All right. On the thing that Red Typhoon was talking about. What did you say? Convert, right? For every point of her initial anomaly mastery over 150, she gets a 1.5 increase to her own anomaly proficiency and a 0.35 increase to the whole squad's of bloom damage. So that's what she has. So I have I got trigger for my free S rank at Soul Peak. I got trigger as well. True. And her W engine, congrats. We just got Remiel's W engine. Beautiful. Also, I did the same thing as you as far as triggers concerned. Jane is Lucia. Lucia is like a really strong character for people to pick. And then second tier is like Jane, because she got buffed really well. But if you didn't want either of them for whatever reason, trigger is also an option. I picked trigger personally. Here's my newly acquired trigger right there. Factual gaze, boost the target's defense by 25%. So good. Yeah, my trigger. Dude, let me see if I have any pieces that are lying around for trigger, because I actually just started burning hella pieces to have to build something for my girl. All right, so King of the Summit and 2-piece Shock Star Disco. Interesting. So let's see what we got. Did we burn any pieces that I should not have burned? Afraid that we did not. We did. It is what it is. Ready? Go! All right, so this could potentially be good for trigger if this has crit rate. And it rolls into, it gives us 4.8, and then it rolls everything else into attack and defense. And it was a 5 roll. So garbage. 7.2 crit rate. 4.8, 4.8. You have no money, so you're landing the game to get rolls. Johnny, yeah. The only thing I do in this game is basically use my, I only do the $5 a month thing that gives you like the pulls. I used to be a fully free-to-play account, but my Twitch chat gifted me, they donated like, I think they like, because they saw my account, they donated. They saw my UID, and there are websites where you could gift streamers like free monthly sub, free monthly $5 daily, the daily 90 gems that they give you. So That's all I pretty much do. The reason I do it is because I have a loot bar account where people, if they play gacha games, they can use my loot bar account to get discounts when they spend on their gacha games. So I was just like, I'll just use that for the month. You're new. Your first vendor was Starlight Billy, and you got him on your third roll. Well, welcome to Zenless Zone Zero. Hope you enjoy your stay. Let's continue. And thank you, everybody. If you guys don't know who I'm talking to, I'm talking to a bunch of people across Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. All right, with that said, where are we? Gunnar Peak? Who's Gunnar Peak? What's that? We are well-behaved non-Gunners, right, chat? That's right. We don't do any of that stuff. We're well-behaved. Well, I don't know. Some of my chatters definitely do not behave. All right, so we'll put this 7.2 crit rate here. We'll grab the 7.2 from Chingy. Bento said F no. Oh, yeah, you would say F no. You are 100% king of the Gooners. 100%. This guy is King Goon. King of Goon, bruh. Crit rate 9.6. Grab that from Lycon. Crit rate. Oh, well, this is free. Grab it and toss it on to whoever the fuck. And it has 3% attack. What else does she need? All right, our trigger is almost finished with the stuff. She needs crit rate, electric damage bonus over attack percent, and she needs impact. So just grab this impact as 4.8. Has no crit. Why does she even have a piece on her? Like, are you serious? We'll grab this 4.8 from Chingy. Yeah, with trigger, I'm never going back to Chingy. It's done. I'm dead ass. Give that shit up right now, cuh. That shit up right now. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got more than enough crit rate. God damn. How much crit rate we need on this character? It says 60 to 90. Wait, what's the map? Okay, get as much crit rate as you can until her additional ability caps out at 90%. She needs 90 crit rate. Anyway, I'm going to get back to grinding for Polychrones. I love this game. Hey, thank you for the follow, Johnny. I appreciate you, man. Be well. I'm a pure soul who lost his way. Gunnar 1. You joined Zenless because of Starlight Billy. Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate you, man. Have a great day. Yo, shout out to all the gacha people following me on TikTok, man. Shout out to the gacha people, man. I appreciate y'all. Good people. Good people. Hey, does this game reward me for... Do I get free crit rate from this? No. Piss me off. So it's not like Gensh, where if I ascend people, I get free crit rate. You want 90 with her Sig. Yeah. You want 90. Do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, guys, amazing story. I loved it. I think Zenless is in a good stride. At first, I thought they were gonna go take a predictable route. But so far I'm like pretty pleased with what I've been experiencing. They're definitely looking like, you know, they're shaping up, man. They're shaping up to be a very, very enjoyable gacha. I mean, I've always liked them anyway. I've been a Zenless stan. Didn't they hire the HI3 director? I heard about that and I thought it was gonna work out not in our favor, but it looks like it's working, man. So you said they did they improved themselves over the Disney 7.2. How you feel, man? 7.2 was Disney. 3%. Doesn't matter. 88.5. Oh my god. That one was there. This has 4.8. We need 7.2. Somebody give it up. Any 7.2ers? We can't steal from the queen. Yeah, 2.x or something. I enjoyed 2.x, but I understand that, you know, it could have been better. You'll get it. Just level or sig. Oh. Base Typhoon, man. Oh, so we're done then, Typhoon, right? We're done. Yeah, we're done here. I don't want to take too much from my weekly garbage. Off with this fading signal to exchange garbage. If I can get my free pulls, I'm gonna crash out. I forgot about recycling. Here we go. And now we did it. 91.4. We're overcapped. We built our trigger, boys. Next. Damn, that shit was quick. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? All right, so basic attack is highest prio. Basic attack is highest priority. And then heal is next, ult is next, assist is next, dodge is next. Yeah, 90% is basically with the SIG. I forgot about recycling W engines. Damn. You've been glazed. Also call it glazing, but I love how Zenos does their storytelling. I don't know what the visual novel really works. You've been glazing all day, man. I've been watching. What up, Color? Color said, I'm always here, man. Were you playing Final Fantasy, Color? You don't read chat. It came out of nowhere. Y'all talking to a wall. I do read chat. Where does this nonsense come from? I read chat so much that sometimes I talk to myself for hours. All right, not hours. I'm capping on the hours, but there definitely are times where I could just be doing something, and then all of a sudden, when I'm busy and actually not looking at the screen, everybody wants to talk, which is hilarious. But then when I am looking at the screen from time to time, people are like, "Oh, he's looking at the screen. Scatter. He's looking. He's expecting us to interact with him. Let's not give him the satisfaction." All right, this nigga thinks we're gone, and he's looking at the game. Back at it, chaps. You ready? Let's do it. All right. Anyways, you too, MF. I tried talking to you last night, and you didn't read chat as well. Read, Nick, read. Feels like we're on a 10-minute delay by the time he reads our chat. And I said 2 messages were sent and read them for 4 minutes. I have to put up a sign to get all my crewmates to keep a lookout for you. But thank you for letting me use your shipping. Arc Knights Enfield got 1.3 mil, Color. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's like, hey, thanks here, Mr. Color. Anyways. No lies told. I literally all right. Y'all are cappers. Y'all are cappers. I'ma just let y'all have your fun, man. I equate whenever I read these comments, I always think chat's just like kicking their legs up into the sky, giggling gleefully. And put my music. All I know is, Step Bro, you should have never attacked me because Soul told me that you didn't read your chat, man. And I was sitting here thinking, you know what? Hey, man, probably what happened is Step Bro was so locked in on whatever he was doing that he was eventually going to read, but MF's got to chill and be a little patient. That's it. And what happens? Step Bro comes at me. I was like, oh, nigga, I can't help you anymore. I was going to be the Jinto to your Master Dragon, you know, where Master Dragon literally will say nonsense that is completely incorrect. And this nigga Jinto, for no reason whatsoever, niggas not getting paid at all, right? I don't know if these niggas talk behind the scenes or are DMing each other or whatever, but Jinto, I know Jinto's a smart man because we've had intelligent conversations, especially with regard to tech, where we'll be like, oh, yada, yada, this and that about the industry, this, that, and the third. Yeah. Well, actually, I think Amazon this, Microsoft that, doobie-dee-bop-bop-boo-doo. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Jinto. Yeah, you know, well, I have pretty good experience when it comes to the tech industry in this field, and that's why I'm able to give some insight on that. Oh, that's great, Gento. You know what? I'll put you a little higher in my list with regard to respect for the as a chatter, right? Because certain chatters, if I see they're a gooner, I just put them in quag tier immediately, and that's it. I leave you there. But if you show a semblance of actually being able to formulate like arguments that are actually worth entertaining, I'll listen to you. And when I say an argument, like a debate or a counterpoint. But no disrespect to Quag, but come on, man. This nigga Quag was like, yo guys, I'm typing something in Real Talk, and I check Real Talk. This nigga out here talking about, yo, so if there's a girl that you're into and she had multiple partners in the past, blah 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 blah. I'm like, nigga, this is what we're talking about. But nigga, like, we're talking about body counts. Come on, man. I was like, that's it. Nigga, Quag, man. Fuck. God, man. I was like, nigga, why are you talking to me about this? I'm not interested in making this the subject of my stream. Oh, man. Anyways, he was locked in on Unga Bunga Angels of Delulu. Bro, be watching some good tunes too. Transformer, Speed Racer. He said, I saw your Arclight wallpaper in your ship. I'm glad you have our Black Queen well represented. Wait a minute. Stepbro reads chat when I'm there. Stepbro reads chat when I'm there too. When I pop in Stepbro's chat, I'll come in real quick. Sometimes I just woke up and then I'll be like, let's see who's live, man. And then if I see Stepbro, I'll be like, let me stop by Stepbro, man. This guy be playing some, he'd be playing some games. Stepbro's bot be saying some crazy lines though, man. Come get unstuck. And then I'll be seeing some wild ass emotes. And I'm like, all right, Stepbro, this is too much, man. Like, calm down a little bit, man. Anyways, hey, bro be watching some good tunes, Transformer Speed Racer. He was locked in on Unga Bunga Angels of Delulu with Miyabi. So was blocked by Australia. I cannot be blamed. I'm dead. Don't worry about Master Dragon payments. He told me his bank account just got to get pre-approved. 4 a.m. one was about to give a brother VIP, then he sobered up again. Wait, when? I'm up to get you blocked and deported. Body count. I'm saying so. I love Quag stories too, man. And he is a high-level gym color. From AI to body counts. Facts. Has reflection on the streamer. Sykkuno 1, terrible. I'll be honest with you, man. As a person who I feel like a part of me, because I talked to my some of my really close friends about this, and they said that I'm a person who definitely they feel like I'm not a person who is the word. They feel like they think that what, just like the way I play video games, where I try to go for optimal stuff all the time, they think that my brain works that way when it comes to trying to find a partner. Does that make sense? So they're like, which I don't think that's the case, but from their purview, they think that's the case, right? They're like, oh, I feel like you have like your RPG brain when it comes to wanting to date, because you don't even try to give people a chance. Just either self-sabotage, or you just will try to, you'll just try not to, because in your head you'll feel like something's not optimal about this person or this arrangement or whatever, so you're just like not gonna do it. And I was like, I don't think I have RPG brain when it comes to it. I just think if I just don't want to do it, I just don't want to do it. I just don't want to. I don't want to waste a girl's time. That's the way I see it. If I'm into it, then I'll try. But if I'm not fully into it, why am I gonna BS and waste a girl's time, man? I'm so, you don't understand how happy a brother enjoys being single though. Like, that's the thing. Some niggas are so dead set on wanting to chase. They feel like they can't live without a partner. You could be a person that also enjoys being alone. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't grasp that. One of the reasons why there are a lot of times where I end up in these situations where I want to self-sabo, because I'm already at peace, and I'm like, if I don't feel like this person is actually adding to my peace and it feels a little turbulent, then I'm like, I want to feel safe too, right? I want to feel safe too. That's all. Anyways, You know, it's my fault. He asked about body count because I be asking about social cues. Facts. You're the social cue asker. It's my fault for enabling. It is what it is, man. You low-key do, though. Thinking that is the Psychono script word bar for bar. Just be having a roster and it's evil. You don't do anything right now because you want to be at a certain spot. Exactly. Well, you do want the right person for if you're trying to spend your life with them, no? Whenever that happens. What is a female, guys? Psychono 1. Sex with a random, never that. Psychono 1. After you vote, yeah, I cheat on my girl with thoughts. What you going to do about it? My EXP's whole Psychono. Oh, man, I hate people who have to be with some. That's what I'm saying. You could also go and chase people. I mean, not chase, but you know what I mean. You could also go and pursue. You could pursue. It's fine. I feel like there's about this one. Don't email me. If you ain't submitting to my Reddit, but you DMing me stuff, see ya. Monkey branching. Facts.
Hear the howling
Fuck this. Oh, I didn't. There it is. Let's see if Time Weaver works. Okay, I think I could go nuts. Okay, we could go.
Dance with me? I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
We got our SIG.
It's over. Obstacle removed. Bid
Did you dip?
to your tomorrow.
I'm tight. Run it back. I just realized something. I thought we procced it. We didn't proc it. Run it back. I forgot it was Thursday. Granted, it just turned Thursday. Yes. It's Thursday. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, all right, well, we're here. Part of me feels like wait, this nigga said this wing.
Take this, wind shear. A diversion.
Ready to dance with me?
This guy's in a 50 Cent mood today, man. Oh shit. Yeah, the anomaly build-up's a bit slower on it. Too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Definitely put the 50 Cent on, bro. What up, Z-Grow? Think of it dropping in. Monkey branching is a dating term for when a person is in a relationship, secures a new romantic or emotional partner before ending their current one, named after a monkey swinging from branch to branch, never letting go of one handhold until the next is firmly grasped. Behavior acts as an emotional safety net. You can read a deeper breakdown of this behavior with the attachment project. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the Valina one. Yeah, the anomaly build-up is definitely faster on the other one. This girl wants to build up. I was just like, you know what? This shit too slow.
Hey,
I'm happy that we hit the 3-7 though.
Leave it to me.
Go back.
Just tell me the target.
Here we go through. All the gangsters around and my whole crew. We'll hold it down like we're supposed to. If you front, if you want, we be popping them. Bang. Oh yeah. And my whole crew.
Understood.
What investment do I have here? If you want, we be popping them things. Quag wasn't bragging about getting what anything. What happened with Quag was he was asking. Quag said he's been trying to work on is Quack said he's been trying to work on his his ability to engage in small talk. And when it came to that, he said, he just randomly brought that up. He was just like, what do people think about, just wanted to know, what did people think about body counts? Oh, that's why I couldn't immediately pop off, because it didn't have a full bar. Ah, this beam is stupid.
Not quick enough. Too slow. A diversion.
There it is.
This ends
Yeah.
here.
Oh, this is way better.
Wind shear. Ready to dance with me?
Your favorite rapper does too. Oh, she's gonna be annoying. It's parry time.
A bid farewell to your tomorrow.
Still not backing down? The line shall be drawn by me.
Oh, it's time. Bring her in.
Be even more dazzling. Don't get scorched by the light.
We finally got her Siggy.
I know exactly why I've chosen to spread my wings once more.
An opening. Farewell.
Got him.
Face
Hold
your
up.
judgment.
Take this.
A gap. Got you.
Oh, he's tight.
I'll remember your fall.
Please step back. The wind rises. I will carry out
I should have waited. I should have waited.
your execution. This ends here.
Ready to dance with
Should have waited. Should have waited.
Let me play the final night of your fate. Cherish the time you still have to feel regret. Yeah?
It's over.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm.
Immobilize them. Obstacle removed.
Nothing but air. Bone tongue wins.
Let the stage be even more dazzling.
This ends here.
Come back.
This is the will of Krampus.
Haha, 40K. All right, we did it. We almost missed it. We almost missed it. We almost missed it. All right, sick. Oh, man. All right, we did it. I'm hyped. This is why you didn't want to get with a gym girl, because you're getting on monkey branch. You could show me a clip. Yeah, because you wouldn't ask if you didn't think it was a little concerning. Exactly. You got to ask that when he tells me what kind you're dealing with. You can be, oh, just be mine. But if not that, don't pursue. I agree. If that's where, I'll be honest, what's more important to me is not what other people think, but when it comes to that kind of situation, more like, what do you think? Do you have an issue with that? If that's your if that's your future soulmate, like if you're talking about somebody, are you talking about? Oh, I saw that. Yeah, if you guys didn't see this, Usher got played. This made the rounds, y'all. This made the rounds, man. Very embarrassing. Bruh, he was really out here trying to say what's up, and that lady was not having it. And he saw what happened. He said, oh. He said, I ain't trying to catch no case, man. I'm out. He said, she doesn't want to be on the stage. Yep. Usher said, nope. I ain't trying to get in no trouble, man. Get him out of here. Get him out. Why get on the stage? If it was Chris Brown, that girl probably would have been like, oh, I mistook you for Chris Brown. That's so embarrassing. That's a meme, bro. That's a meme. That's a meme right there. That is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing, man. Like, wait, did you just pull up to make him look like a fool, man? Why go up there? Why go up there? Psychology studies showed you're naturally more attracted to people at the gym, so don't think you actually like someone at the gym. It's just the adrenaline. Why don't you go up there? Oh, nah. So that made me think, didn't Chris get canceled for slapping Riri, though? It didn't matter. He's still good, man. You know how many times Chris made albums. Chris got collabs. Chris in it, man. You're aware of that too. I didn't know about the working out stuff. Adrenaline makes you like somebody. That's interesting. But that girl is, I'm sorry, Ho, she didn't, that I didn't want to embarrass my boyfriend, but if that was Chris Brown, I'll be all for it. Yeah, I heard that. I heard she said, if it was, she said, oh, if it was, she said she didn't want to disrespect her mans, but if it was Chris Brown, she'd have been down. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't understand how girls love Chris Brown. He does everything to make girls like him. I mean, they like his voice. They like the way he looks. He's light skinned. I don't know. Spend time with him naturally builds testosterone, working out. And working out builds more too. So multiplies. So she disrespected him saying that. Yep. Dag. But yeah, man. You got the spell. I think he forgot it's 2026. I think he remembered that it was 2026 the moment he moved away. He was like, well, actually, I'm good here. You know how my squad do. But anyways, that's it. All right, I'm happy. What was this? This was a thing that was trying to cater to Alex. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, nigga, I don't play these electric niggas. What do you think this is? So I think we could have gotten 40K here. I'll try again. He toned things up. Probably on the 12 side money. Oh yeah. Let me tell y'all something, man. When people have money, you get a buff. If you have status, you get a buff. That's facts. Yeah, after all the Rihanna stuff, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This shit doesn't give you energy. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Free as the sky.
Could be getting on my last nerve, man. There's so much shit on the floor. Get this shit off the floor.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost portions. Radiant clouds.
Oh, shit. I just said I ruined it. Oh, my bad. Hurry, hurry. The stuff with her didn't work out, so she started wingmanning. Oh fuck! Messed up the combo.
A measure of steel.
Hello, his advice: 6 exercises. Is with a fiance, that's insane. Facts. Might be done now. I heard you get a lot of damage from this. Yay! All right, 40K. We did it. It was a little scuffed, but we did it. We did it. All right. Away. You love me when I was out? And ow. All right. We did it. I feel bad for a man's. Rip Nate Dogg. Rip Nate Dogg, man. Rip Nate Dogg. She didn't learn a damn thing. Support me mentally. All right, I should probably do my while I hang out with y'all. I should probably do that Genshin event. That takes forever. What time is it? Yeah, let's chill. I think I did a lot. Or I could do the event. Actually, there's an event for Zenless. I forgot, but it's like 38 days. I should probably do the Genshin thing instead. You're a good man for not messing with her, soul editor. You're a good man. Thanks, Ma. Got a GF2. He should have. I'll do this. They'll have love for me. Damn, I didn't learn all about this, about the fling and all of that. You guys still got even more lore than I even thought. Well, at least now Soul could freely share this story with everybody, man. Makes me happy. There you go, man. Then let it out, man. Would you believe me? Believe me. Because you and Soul are homies? Hell yeah. I mean, I've heard his story too. Color heard his story. You owe the boss money. Woo! All right, let's sell some shit.
We will finish with this move.
Can I do this? Plus. So 4 in the blue area, 1 in the orange, or 1 blue, 3 pink, 1 orange. One is like that. Plus. I'll pick this one. I just toss this joint. Submits. All right, next. What is this garbage? Man, instant transmission. Yeah, música. Gray Have, what up, fam? Thank you for dropping in. Let's go for the... I guess we'll go for this. And anything with... Whatever, dude. Next. Yeah. My tape, man. Listen to my tape. Which 50 Cent song is this? You guys can't hear it if you're on YouTube. This is for the... Oh, I know what song this is. If I Was Your Best Friend. Around all the time. How are you, Summer Quest? Yeah, this is the Summer Quest. We just finished the story, Grey Haven. It was amazing. And I just finished, like... I just finally... I thought I was only getting 2 pulls during the quest. They gave me more than enough gems throughout, which actually helped. And the reset also helped. I actually needed the reset. The reset and the dailies, because the game was silly enough to make me go to 71 pity, which pissed me off. But we did it. But thankfully, we got a lot of gems. Either he is or he ain't your man. Facts.
An order of this scale. Just leave it to me.
Oh, shoot. Hey, you got N1 Remiel Dan? Yeah. This is how the trainer was talking to his client. Yeah, Soul had some information. Soul's social link, foreman journey. Facts. Wait. Gento. Let's think twice about requesting Cabert Rally on stream. Let's think twice. All right, buddy? Think twice, man. Think twice, man. I know people might be like, separate the music from the artist, but spare me the stress.
Finish with this move.
Spare me. Don't say it's a classic. Spare me. Just spare me for once. Just spare me, man. Damn. Niggas just be niggas just since we just requested shit. Since we just requested shit, like I'm like, bro, damn, but this nigga don't give a fuck about me, man. Yo, no, not you, Grey Haven, but yeah, Grey Haven. I was talking to Gento. I'm talking to my Twitch chat. If you're in YouTube, so yeah, I have an M0W1 Remiel Dan. The team I'm playing with her is a Promea with Vivian Sig and all M0 across the board. Pretty much. I never got lucky to get an M1 limited character in this game. In Genshin, though, I got lucky. Like I've a C1 for Arena. You know, like that game I got crazy constellations. But yeah. OD is OD. It's just content. Think about the content. Not that kind of content. I want you around all the time. All right, reset. Why is it doing this separation thing, dude? Dude, I'm just gonna pick this one, dude. Confirm order. I'll just burn this and this. Is that it? All the time. I want you around all the time. I need something that does not have starfish here. We might have to settle the business. Insufficient. Yeah, settle the business. Settle.
Expectations were met.
You got Valina M1? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that was a little. That request was OD. I was like, go back to requesting like Nikkei or something, man. Stick to what you know, all right? What you know. All right, here we go. There you go. Thank you, Cobb. If you guys want to do song requests on Twitch while I do my stuff, feel free, cause yeah.
Let's see what good
Here,
stuff
stick
you've got for
here,
me.
stick to your cosmograph, man.
No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
Yeah, exactly. Stick to your Gunnar songs, but not that kind of Gunnar song. Drop by. Yeah. You play Remy, Belina, Aria. Yeah, I have an Aria too. M0 Aria.
I'll be taking this really on a roll now.
With a full clip.
No beach treasure escapes my gaze.
It's that Diddy Kong. I'll leave that for the cookout. Yeah, that's one thing that's for certain. If you go to a cookout where they got like OD black people, they still bumping him. They still bumping him. And they saying free him too. And they saying free him. And bye. That's fine. You could leave Chris Brown, man. That's different, man. He's not buying bars, man. I'm not gonna get all performative with that joint, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right, Step Bro? Yeah, Boondocks was telling the truth. What did Boondocks say? When am I gonna have access to these areas? Do I have a new character that I could play in 22 hours? Free him. That's what the Boondocks said. Oh, okay, that episode. Gotcha. Window shopper. Wait, am I supposed to click here and then click here and then start beachcombing? Yes. Yeah, I don't agree with the free him stuff. I remember this. For next don't know Wall Street.
Ready for found something new.
No, I think he's saying nobody cares, as in like he's not saying nobody cares about what you're saying. He's saying that nobody cares about that. There's still people from time to time that are like, oh my God, Chris Brown, I'll never bump his stuff on Spotify. And they'll be like, I can't believe it, and blah, 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 right? But, and they're valid for that. They're valid. They're valid. But there's definitely, he still be getting opportunities to perform at stuff. He still be out here. So, but like, you're not going to see Colbert Relly get no opportunities to show up anywhere, man. He ain't ping on nothing except toilet bowls, man. That's it.
Found something new.
You know what I mean? Community service. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Step Bro. I don't know. I'm saying he's doing shows. That hate is gone. Yeah. You said, I know. Oh, then why did you say I'll remember this? Yeah, the whole conversation started with Chris Brown still being madly loved by the girls. Yeah, this actual conversation started. No. This conversation started with you requesting a song. The heck? And I was just like, what the hell is this? Like, what is it nigga requesting, man? No Minecrafters, man. Facts. What did Riley say? I saw a piss coming, I moved. She saw a piss coming, she stayed. And why should I have to miss out on the next album for that? Oh, okay, that's crazy. I don't see anyone for King, but I should have to miss out on the next album. That late. That with the Usher clip. Oh, I remember.
We will finish with this move.
I remember. Cash up. Let's pick this order. Just move is crazy. Remember, man. How you gonna just move when it's like, remember, we're men, right? We're men. So from our perspective, we could just be like, well, just blank. But from a girl's perspective, it's not just anything, right? Men are just, you know, naturally stronger. So it's a very unfortunate situation to be in, you know. I know you guys are also, this is also in jest, but yeah. You said this stuff happens all the time in Dubai. Wait, what? Wait, what is, how are we in Dubai now? Wait, how did we get to Dubai in this conversation? What's happening? Dubai, ma? Yeah, but we're also just joking.
Tactics executed. Things just got harder.
I'm a new player. How are we in Dubai now? Where do I put the event codes? Are they automatically redeemed? You could get something called Hoyo Buddy, Mama's Boy. In my Discord, we have a thing called Hoyo Buddy, and you can connect to your account, and Hoyo Buddy will redeem all the codes for you. But if you don't have Hoyo Buddy, you can also I think you're supposed to right click, go to settings, go to redeem. I'm in the middle of a thingy right now, but does anybody know where he could where Mama's Boy could put in the code? Because I haven't put in codes since '86, man. I was like, codes. I don't know about any. The last time I entered a code, man. I entered a code since '86, man. Reminds me, I only play one game that Hoy Buddy redeems stuff now. All right, let's see. That boy be laughing. All right, let's see.
We will
Bam.
finish with this move.
Oh, that's good. That's good. This one?
Things just got harder.
Things got harder.
Excellent.
Insufficient sea materials. Wait, really? Oh. Yeah, we did it. All right, did anybody help Mama's Boy yet? Go to more in the main menu and you'll see redemption code. Perfect. Yeah, you have 550 CVs. Congratulations, Soldier 11. I have a premonition you'll get one this year. What's one? All right. Go to more in the main menu. You see redemption code. I have a key to Silver Palace closed beta. No, you don't. That's Cap. He said, I got a code to Silver Palace, man. He said, give me. Hey, man, make sure you play it and you play it well, brother. Said, thank you, Gento Golded. Hey, Gento, you just got yourself a new client, Gento. Gento just got themselves a new client. You and Gento about to be best friends, Mama's Boy. Trust.
We will finish with this move.
It's time, man. Gento just has a new. That is it, man. New bestie. NP, man. Shoot, a paying client too, man. Arenina said, Jambuds always told me 50 CV your waifu. I have a key to Silver Palace closed beta. LMAO, it was a meme, but with some truth to it. Shoulders get flown out too. They just get pooped on too. It was a meme a couple years ago. For money. Wait, really? Wait, in Dubai? Wait, are you saying in Dubai? Are you guys saying in Dubai? They have ladies that get flown out and then they get nasty stuff done to them and then they get paid? Man, what did I ask? These are in a R&B mood tonight, man. All right, let's see. All right, let's go. They go full now. What's worse than that in Dubai? Mhm. All right, I think they just blocked me. All right, chat. I'm gonna switch games. Fine. That's something strange for a little change. Disgusting. Ding, ding. On in. Do I have enough? I'm happy though. We got a Remy done, chat. M0W1, 4K, 4K attack, 400 AP. Skills, 12, 8, 12, 11, 11. Quadruple, feathered fate, double astral voice. Boom, 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 and boom. We were actually able, when we didn't have this and we used Time Weaver, because apparently Time Weaver could also be used. Here's what we reached when we had Time Weaver. 39.32. So our Time Weaver build wasn't bad. Anyway, Weeping Gemini, we were 3.5. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you, sub attack stats, and we're good to go. Bye-bye. We did good. And I hit my 40Ks NDA on both sides. And after that, I was like, even though I like chasing points, I also really want to work on this event that's like really monotonous. So let's do some of that. How you think these engineers gonna do go-yard bags, man? Of course. For their education and job. And step bro, man. And the song Make Me Feel Old as Crap came out when I was recording songs from the radio, music video channels to get ringtones. He said recording songs from the radio or music video channels to get ringtones. Damn. Old is just a feeling, man. I'm dead. The funniest part is they always try to be doctors, lawyers, nurses, knowing damn well they ain't picked up a book in years. Nigga, I'm done. I'm done. Dust off that Nokia and live in nostalgia. Love reading their bios and it says aspiring lawyer just picks of them on the beach and boats. Just know most nurses are remembered. Bro, you ain't never told a lot. The nurses be the bad one too. Y'all are wildin'. All I'm gonna say is I had this one friend, this Korean nurse. I thought she was very mild-mannered. She invited me to there was a thing in LA called a KINK type show. And she was like, oh, I'm going with my friends to this thing, and I wanted you to come with me. And I was like, huh? I was like, I just got acquainted with her like for a month. What is this? There were no jams. I was just like, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I was scared. I froze up. I self-saboed immediately. I self-saboed immediately. I was like, yep, time to come up with an excuse. Because I'm not doing my friends were so mad. They're like, bro, there's no way you fumbled that. I was like, absolutely. I was like, I didn't know what to do with that invitation. I felt like that was too fast. But anyways. Homie said name. I'm dead. Anyways. All right. Anyways. Like I said, man, my peeps that know me, man, they know I don't. They actually know I'm definitely what's the word? Definitely more prudish. All right, let's see. Oh, they're like, all rock. Automata's a whole. Dude, it was on a good morning. Gotta embrace the dark side. Anyways. Oh, they're like, all right, totally dude. The totally dude kills me, by the way. The totally dude is hilarious. All right, let's do this bullshit. You said truth. What are you talking about? You would love her too. She dressed like she's 1921, but all right. 1921 is crazy. I'm mad that the year has to have a 1 at the end, man. Why do we... It got me sick. I'm just dying at the 1921, man. 1921. Every girl hated her and every guy loved her, man. Go. Go. All right. Your buddy, man. Oh, do you like a walk? Oh, do you like a... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Whenever I do dailies in these games, I always mute it. And then I have like a YouTube video playing in the background. There we go. Okay, I can hear it now. Look, oh, rock star. I'll be listening to news and shit. Damn, I'm finishing up so fast. I could probably... Yeah, let me... Yeah, I already got a video idea in my head already lined up to upload. Just gotta edit it. And I'll be all right. I think the idea is gonna be this. It'll be like me talking about The Legend of Zelda being... The Legend of Zelda remake being E10 plus, right? There are 2 clips where I talked about it with you in chat, with me in chat. And then I'm just gonna literally find B-roll footage of Link visiting the ferry in Ocarina of Time. Cause you know that shit ain't E10 plus. I was like, E10? If my kid is like 10 years old and he out here playing Legend of Zelda and he be seeing the fairies, you know, from the Nintendo 64 version, E10. They must have nerfed that joint. But anyways, that's the idea. Where am I at? Crystal Flight Trap? Let's go. Automata needs to get with the times. Everyone notices chat is OD. I'll be honest with y'all. I had to make my automata a little strict because I ain't trying to have too many types of crazy combos happen, but crazy combos happen nonetheless, man. Yeah, those N64 fairies be making a boy turn into a man real quick. They kind of kept it in Breath of the Wild. Did you see how they looked in Breath of the Wild? They looked like they had like Popeye's chicken for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, man. Big back, big back. It definitely looked big back. All right, man. Said, why you snapping the chat from being great, man? Can't even use some emotes without auto mod being Jim. I'll tone down the severity of the... I'll tone it down a little bit, man. I'm gonna put a bit more leaves over a mountaintops and niggas gonna quad woke. By the way, Beast of Reincarnation drops next week. So many games. You're good. I wasn't expecting that word to get automated. Usually another C word that gets automated. Oh. They're fairies in OOT. Yes. And they're they have like just like me and Cobb were saying, there's way less imagination. You stand me? There's way less imagination. Well, then the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time, they apparently nerfed it. So they said this church. I just want Nikkei to remember where they at. Nintendo's for good boys and girls, man. Who you, Beast Money? Who's Beast Money? Mr. Beast?
Emerge right here.
I ain't gonna lie. Late Night Squad? Late Night Squad low-key goated. The conversations be all day. Dude, I love that animation. Did you mean Mr. Beast? garbage. I need to be able to put a garbage can on these shits. Oh yeah, true. Quag probably watching through the window on some Squidward type shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate these MFs. He probably was about to type, and then he saw we said shit about him, and then he just straight up was like, "All right, man, I hate these MFs."
Right here.
I was about to ask. He was about to probably ask Color to carry him in Final Fantasy.
Fortune Preserver.
Oh, that's a quag ass question. Body counts is a quag ass question. That is that is quag as fuck. That is quag, man. He's saying late night like it's not 7 a.m. It's 4:04 a.m. for me. These are some terrible pieces.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. A little emerge.
Yeah, Quag just wants to carry. That should be killing me. Yo, Color, could you help me in Final Fantasy, man? Please.
What a joke. Take a break.
Color, please help me, please help me, help me, please, Color, help me, please. Yo, Color, help me, please. Could you help me, please? I was like, damn, this nigga need help, man. Help that nigga, Color, help him.